Howdy, howdy. Hello, everybody. It's cute. I might do that. We'll see. Oh, how's it going, peoples? Everybody having a good Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday. How it be? Thank you. I'm glad you like the sweater. I'm fond of it as well. How are you feeling? I'm feeling good, vibing. How'd you all like the Philemon video? The Book of the Bible one. Been a while since I've done one of those. I love you, Papa Meat. Thank you. As Papa Meat, I appreciate it. Glad you all like it. Awesome, awesome. It means a lot. Thank you all very much. It's very kind of you. We'll give it a few minutes to let people get in here. So agenda today, really nothing. More analog horror, as the title suggests. The only one I definitely need to watch. There's a new Mandela catalog teaser. I'm not gonna watch it because I don't want to spoil anything for myself, but it is in the works. The only one that I really want to watch is Man in Suit, because we started it last time. I watched the first one last time and we didn't get to continue. So I definitely want to do that one from Unknowingly. Let me downsize myself. Definitely want to do this one. Other than that, I'm really open to anything. I want to check out. I have, last time we set up the sticky notes of all the different horror I want to go through. So we have some options. I don't think I want to do, I don't think I want to stream for like 4 hours because I want to get some progress on the next video done. So I think maybe like Man in Suit and one more. So like either Angel Hare or Ted's Caving Journal or something like that. I don't know. I think Man in Suit and one other. Or Midwest Angelica, I see that. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Also, I started playing Alan Wake 2 again the other day. I forgot. I never finished that game because I played it on stream and then I played a little bit of it off stream and I had to quit playing because I had to get a video up and I just forgot about it. I'm like, oh yeah, I never finished that. So I started playing it again last night for like 5 minutes. But I want to finish that game. It's a fun game. I really like it so far. You wouldn't know it because I quit playing it, but other than that. OJ Simpson's not dead. There's no way. Hold on. OJ, no way. OJ Simpson dead at 76. Wow. Wow. I never I mean, I'm a YouTuber. I don't need to say anything on it, obviously. I never like, the idea of someone's soul being lost, regardless of who it is. But, even if he certainly did the thing that we all definitely know he did. Prayers for the family. Yeah, that's wild. I can't figure that guy'd be around on golf courses forever till the end of time. Comment on the passing of someone you've never met, Wendigoon. You're right, Ray. It's the duty of a content creator. I was listening to this podcast the other day, and a guy's like, as someone who has like followers on the internet, whenever a thing happens, I feel the urge to comment or say something about it. And that is never the correct urge. That's the devil trying to make it worse. You should never. It's like, yeah. Yeah, because this YouTuber's definitely going to help. Hi, Ted's Caving Journal. Yeah, we might do you next. I want to finish Man in Suit and then maybe get to one more today. We'll see how much time we got. I'll give it another couple minutes before we get started. Do I want to put it out as a tweet that I'm here? Sure. I forgot I can throw mid-rolls on you guys. I haven't done that in a while. Remember when I got mad and just spammed mid-rolls at like 10 in a row for a video? It's pretty cool. I forgot I can do that. I just saw the $sign up there. I'm like, oh yeah. Alright. Keep it a secret? Yeah, kinda. I'll make a tweet. Why not? I'll be nice. Wait, no, I'm not. I don't want to tweet it from the Creepcast Twitter account. Actually, no, I'm not going to tweet. I hate it here. Okay. Did you all see that thing where the Twitter AI listed me as one of the top 100 most influential users on Twitter? That doesn't make any sense. Because I only have 350,000. There are thousands of accounts with over 1 million followers. That doesn't make any sense. So I was wondering, I don't know. It's weird. Live now. There. Alright, tweet sent. Let's see how long it takes before my wife replies nudes and bio. Thank you, Noodle Mother. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of my wife, so I'm guessing 30 seconds. Yeah, probably, Ray. My wife wants to start streaming little games because she likes playing her little games. And I'll make a tweet about, I think she wants to stream tonight actually, but she wants to stream like Stardew Valley, and then she says she'd be willing to try Minecraft with me, and she wants to stream, there was something else she wanted to stream. Oh, she wants to stream Fortnite, just games she likes to play. So she might do that later tonight or whatever. I'll make a tweet about it, telling people to come get in the live. I may even throw something up over here on Wendigoon. Yeah, she wants to start. I bought her all the equipment for Christmas because she's been talking about it for a while. So she's got all the gear. She has a better setup than I do, actually. So yeah, that may be this evening or this weekend / this weekend. We'll see. So yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. She wants to, I keep trying to convince her to make YouTube videos because, I've talked about before, but she's a doctor and she's really knowledgeable about like disease research and stuff like that. And she's talked about the videos she could make about like how clinical trials worked like back in the 50s, a lot of weird animal experiments that happen that people don't talk about. And she can talk about from the perspective of, a doctor who actually works in the field. And I keep trying to convince her to, so I'm hoping that streaming will be kind of a way for her to dip her toe in the water and see that, like, she can do it. So I hope it goes well for her because she's really smart. She'd be really cool to get her out there. But anyway, yeah, that might be later today, just so you know. All right, we will go ahead and get started. I don't have a oh yeah, let me put her channel link. Actually, you're right. That's smarter. She doesn't have any content posted, but I can probably find it. I'll just, yeah, let me throw it up. It's hard when you don't have anything posted to the page to find it, because there's no, like, search engine optimization. Channels. Wait, can't you, with the new tag system, I can do this, right? No, it doesn't work that way. Hold on. She sent me a link to it the other day. Okay, it should be at... Why isn't this working, YouTube? Okay, well, when she does start doing it, because apparently you can't find a page that hasn't posted anything. Unless okay, fine. I'm going to be nice for her. I'm going to copy link. Then I'm going to email that to myself. Or no. Here, I'll do it through Twitter. That makes more sense. This is overly complicated. I told her she should make a link, but whatever. Alright, I'm going to go to messages. Then I'm going to pull it up. Okay, this is it. This is the channel. Kayla Garrett, DVM. Her @ is DVMEgirl. I think she came up with that originally, but I told her to keep it because that's a clever name. She is a DVM, but she's also a DVMEgirl. Anyway, I'll subscribe on Wendigoon too. That's it. Go if you can't find it because she doesn't have anything posted. But this will hypothetically be the channel where it happens. So anyway, yeah. So she may do that later today. I'll put out a tweet once she actually puts content on it. Anyway. So, with that out of the way, let's go ahead and get started on this. Okay, so for those who weren't here last stream, Guy basically fused to the inside of the Godzilla suit. And while it normally fits like that, he came out of it looking like this, which is pretty cool. He like conformed into a Godzilla shaped flesh thing or whatever. So that is where we left off. So we're now on to part 2. Godzilla Encounter. Oh yeah, I forgot. Japanese to English. Traitor, we were supposed to make a movie about what happened, about what they did to my family, what they did to me, you filthy traitors. I didn't pour my soul into this corpse to be toyed with, and with the people who killed my family. Traitor. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll find out what happens there. All right, are you ready? Are you ready, class? Lisan Al-Gaib. Yep. Dune was such a good movie. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's get at it. My dad used to love stuff like this. He'd watch it as a kid. Yeah, this is the OG.
See Godzilla this.
If you can't, if it's super quiet right now, it is on mine too. This part's supposed to be. Like, you can only kind of faintly hear. They should have like a wrestling match of like, not like silly costumes, like a full-bodied King Kong versus Godzilla costume, and that should be the next movie. The man in the suit being the only Godzilla suit at the time, they used him for the next film. So he's still like formed inside of the Godzilla costume. With King Kong being an American film, the man in the suit wasn't having it. This is where I come in. Oh. Hello, I. I will be hiding my eyes and my name for me and my family's safety. Okay, interesting. I was put into the job of being the cameraman. They told me what happened before and told me to stay quiet about it or I would be arrested. For talking about the man in the suit. But the truth needs to come out somehow. The man in the suit wasn't happy making a movie with the Americans. Toho producers forced him to look more appealing to a younger audience. He wasn't happy with how this all played out. He had a very bad dislike towards the actors in the King Kong suit. Shoichi Heroes? He either thought Shoichi was a traitor for portraying an American monster or saw something in him. We knew that he wasn't a big fan of the Americans. He would roar at them and try to attack them. We treated him like a lion at the zoo. Interesting. Huh. We had to film one more scene. I was instructed to not stop filming. The script was for after destroying the big building, he would act to... After destroying the big building, he would act to use his atomic ray breath on him. Well, I won't theorize until after the episode. I'll let it play out. Did not go as planned. Oh, they went over the cliff. Is that what it's implying? The man in the suit would push Shoichi off of the cliff, and I had to record it all. Interesting. This is a fun concept for an analog horror. Like a guy melds to the inside of a suit, and then like all this like behind set murder. There was a struggle in the water, splashing as one of them frantically tried to get out of the other's grasp. Only one of them rose from the water. I wonder which one it could be. See, this is fun because what you get to do with this scenario, where you're taking the unique setting of using like old monster flicks from like the 50s, and it's the person inside of the suit that's doing the killing, even though the person's kind of melded to the suit itself. You get to use old action shots from those movies like this, or like King Kong and Godzilla going over the cliff. And rather saying like, oh, it's two giant monsters fighting, the actual horror of the scene is the person inside of the suit being some kind of killer or some kind of deranged person who thinks he's become a part of this beast. So you get to use a scene like Godzilla coming out of the water, something that otherwise be comical or at least just related to monsters, but with the context of the person in the suit just killed his co-worker. It becomes kind of menacing that he comes out of the water still playing the part, still thinking he's Godzilla, even though he just got a person killed. It's an interesting scenario that you get to come out with stuff like this. It's pretty cool. Because it's not even really about Godzilla. It's about the person in the suit who's become so obsessed with Godzilla. I was sick to my stomach not wanting to know what he had done to Shoichi. I got my other camera and ran. I tried to leave the long corridors of the Toho studio, wanting to take a quick breath of fresh air, but I heard screams from the room I had left. The power went out. I used the flash of my camera to try to look around, trying to find an exit. I heard someone's footsteps walking towards me. I thought it was an employee. I took a photo wanting to find an exit quick. It wasn't an employee. It was the man in the suit. Are you gonna jump scare me? That's fun. That's cool. That's cool. That's awesome. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, that's like getting into some like the horror that like Five Nights at Freddy's worked with, right? Of like there's a man in a suit who's like trying to kill you, but it's like he's melded to the inside of the Godzilla suit. He's obsessed with the role. Can any of you weebs tell me what that is? I don't want to try to figure out how to type that in. It's probably Trader. It's probably Trader because that was all over. Okay, everyone's saying Trader. Thank you. Because that was all over the description. Okay, here's my theory. Yeah, those look like the same thing to me. This part right here, up there. Okay, yeah, Trader. Thank you. Okay, so here's my theory that I didn't want to mention. This translation, we were supposed to make a movie about what happened, about what they did to my family, what they did to me, you filthy traitors. I didn't pour my soul into this corpse to be toyed with, and with the people who killed my family, traitor. So, okay. Kayla was texting me something. I think what it is, the whole mention that, okay, so we can pretty much assume the man in the suit thinks he's Godzilla, or the soul of Godzilla has possessed him, or something like that, right? If I'm not wrong, in the original Godzilla stories, the whole thing was that during America's bombing of Japan, it created Godzilla, right? Like some sea creature combined with the radiation created Godzilla, right? So is it the person who thinks he's Godzilla talking when it says we were supposed to make a movie about what happened, about what they did to me, what they did to my family? That's him talking about the Americans, right? That's why he doesn't like the Americans on set, because the Americans are the one who bombed Japan, so they're the ones that destroyed his family. And now he's calling his Japanese co-workers traitors because they are now making movies with the Americans, the people that are supposed to be the enemy. I didn't pour my soul into this corpse to be toyed with. Now, that could either be the man talking about the Godzilla suit being a corpse, or it could be the spirit of Godzilla possessing the body inside of him, the man that is now in the suit. That could be the corpse. So I think the reason Godzilla got so mad is because they were making movies with the Americans, and then he chases down one of them in the hallway and says traitor. It's pretty cool. That's a fun concept. like I said, you get to do like really unique things with old 50s horror movie imagery or monster movie imagery that you wouldn't be able to pull off in any other scenario. I think it's cool. All right, so next, depiction of growth. More translation. Let's say, since that kind of seems to be more of a whatchamacallit, reveal at the end, let's save the descriptions for the end, I think. Wait, what was... I forgot I'm on Wendigoon. I saw Local 58 TV and that there wasn't a red bar, and I thought I had missed a new upload of Local 58, but no, this is fastest available route. I just haven't watched it on Wendigoon is all. Scared me. All right. Depiction of growth. Hold on, my wife is texting me. I'm supposed to go, there's supposed to be a package come to the door in a minute, in like the next couple hours, that I have to go sign for when it gets here. So I'm making sure I don't get stupid and forget that. Nest app. Okay. I'm going to be passively doing this in the background, so just ignore me. Oh, let me tell her to make a community post. Cool. Also make a... I can link something to my live stream chat. Cool. And then allow. Cool. All right. Sorry. Anyway, depiction of growth. I was startled by the first encounter of the man in the suit. It made me more curious than ever. It might harm me of doing this, but I need answers. So I've gone to one of my friends who is smart with this stuff. I won't name her, so I'll call her Elisa. I called her, but she was in the middle of teaching her class, but she would still call me because of how curious she was. She never seen anything like this. Incorrect grammar, but I'll allow it. I recorded the section of the call.
The thing is, whatever this was caused...
Hold on, there was automated subtitles. I'll turn those on. Yeah.
...from a pill. This is something else. Oh, God. This is the work of radiation. Holy shit. The man in the suit doesn't fuse with the suit instantly. His body explodes in the suit, then it reshapes itself in the suit. How do I explain this? Imagine a cream-filled donut. Without the cream, it's mostly a flat donut. That was the suit before, but because of the filling. The man, it basically filled up all the space. But him...
Gross. You ever seen like a cream-filled donut? Imagine that, but it's kind of like the viscera of a person that blew up inside of it. Yummy. This is so good. Tasty.
And a cream-filled donut are different. The cream and donut are separate entities. There is a barrier so they don't mix. The man in the suit, however, his skin, his flesh, his bones.
They're all one.
It's fusing with the suit. His teeth would be the suit's. Whatever he took. It's mutating him. It's making him more like a creature than a human. Soon he will have animalistic properties, like using its teeth more effectively, and would be able to control his tail. You said his eyes could move? And that they are bloodshot? But in this photo, his eyes flashed back. Human eyes don't do that. You need to try and put him down. If not, it is probably too late for mankind.
All right. This lady's jumping to a few conclusions, right? I get, okay, yeah, it's like a donut, whatever, sure. The inside of him's kind of melding to the suit itself. But now the lady's like, you gotta kill him. This guy who's like becoming a part of the suit, like this thing that should be studied, shoot him right now. Because if not, he will destroy the world. Like, that's a bit much. It's okay. It's just a guy in a suit. It's okay. She said something about him mutating to the point that he looks like a beast. She said something about him mutating. Yeah, that he looks like a beast. I questioned what he would look like when he is fully mutated. She corrected me. There is no stopping point for the mutation. She then told me to go to an artist and gave me a description that I sadly forgot now. You forgot the description? No, you didn't. I told them to make the art and they complied. My Japanese would be a bit rusty because I thought I asked for 1 drawing but got 3. Oh, okay. He couldn't remember the description because she said, like, go say these words in Japanese to an artist. I see. Okay. Here are the drawings. So this is supposed to be what the mutation will do over time. So initially, he just merges with the Godzilla suit. And then he becomes like more crocodilian, I guess. And then he's just Godzilla. Yeah, good luck. No, I ain't deciphering that. So he'll eventually become the suit. Yeah, I think. That lady needs to calm down. Gotta kill him quick. This guy, he's like very sick. We have to shoot him. Oh, the description. I forgot about the description. Hold on. No, not the word transcript. This. I'm not a monster. I will help you all. I will kill those who have wronged me, those who murdered my family, and those who supported them. You killed my family, monsters. So I assume that's talking to the Americans, assuming he's becoming Godzilla, effectively. Alright. Alright, now on to a word in Japanese. Okay, I will translate this right now because it's the title of the video. I feel like that's allowed. Suit trial. Okay. Hold on. Also, look at the time. So, 54 was when the transformation started. 62 was when the attack happened. And 62 is when he called that girl. This is now 58. So, this is before he's gotten to the point he did in that one. Yes, I did see earlier O.J. Simpson died. Wait. There's translations for the... Okay, we'll just start here. I stuck around the Toho building the day after the encounter with the man in the suit. Wait, hold on. You said this is 1958. Is the suit from 58? Okay. I realized this was some years after the Anguirus incident. Let me just show it. The Anguirus is the first one, right? Yeah, okay, so this is the tape from 58. Am I supposed to... I can't see. We are fully aware... Hold on. Okay, he's done it here. That's better. We are fully aware of the situation we are in. We will do our best to test what threw me to here so they can train him. So they can... No. Okay, he's trying to translate here, but the correct one's up here blurred. We will do our best to test what they need to hear so they can listen. We will try and do some audio tests.
私たちは彼らが聞くために何が必要かをテストするために最善を尽くします。両方に対していくつかの音声 Q を試してみます。まずはスーツを着た男性から始めましょう。私たちは彼を留置場に入れました。彼を訓練できる。
Let's start with the man in the suit. We have him in a cell. That seems okay. Make sure he is there until you can train him. He destroyed the light and only the darkness, but that's okay. We have a light. He destroyed the light and the darkness, but that's okay. No, he didn't say we have a light. He says our camera has a night vision.
ようになるまで彼がそこにいることを確認します。彼は光を破壊した。
Okay, hold on. Three seconds or... Kayla said she can't post a community post until she has 1,000 subs. So I'm like, all right, we'll post like a 3-second video of yourself or something. Hold on. 5, 1, 2.
ただ闇だけを破壊しましたが大丈夫です。私たちのカメラには暗視機能があります。
So they can't see, but the camera can. Oh, cool. So they're trying to train him. The Japanese filmmakers were like, oh, this guy devolved into some kind of like inhuman fleshy form inside of this suit. Okay, well, can we make it do tricks? Can he roll over? Can he shake? Am I looking at, is this a toe? Am I looking at like a foot and that's the tail coming off? Or is this like a really close up of like the neck or something? I can't tell. See, I don't know if I'm supposed to translate that, the voice or not. Someone mentioned that in the comments. In the description, yeah. He's just saying what Oppenheimer said? Okay, I see. He's doing the whole I am become death, destroyer of worlds thing. Okay, I see. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, he's doing the whole quote, which of course is in reference to like nuclear bombs and stuff like that, which is indicative to Godzilla, as we're all aware. Oh. That's nice. Well, that's a nice touch. All right, so basically they're trying to turn this guy into a... I don't... Maybe they're trying... We know they're trying to use him for movies because we saw, what, 4 years later? They put him in this. So maybe that's what they were trying to do with him, but we can already see, like, either the person in the suit's brain or Godzilla's possessing him, like, overcome with, like, a revenge for what happened to Godzilla, how he was created, so we'll see. Alright. Okay, this one's short. We'll do this now. You took everything from me. Well, that's pleasant. Okay. I was mailed this tape. I don't think someone in the Toho studio made this. You don't understand. Thank you for putting captions over it. I was about to have to. Killed my family. Okay, I was right, by the way, about my whole theory about this is Godzilla talking about his family. You Americans cheered when we lost. Or, this is the 50s. So the actor could also have lost family in the atomic bombs. That could also be what it means. Or both. Like, the actor and Godzilla are fusing mentality. We lost our homes. We lost our families. You nuked us. The nuke took my wife. Okay, this is probably, unless Godzilla has a wife, this is probably more so about the actor rather than Godzilla. Oh, the creator was in chat. Cool, cool. What's good, my man? How's it going? Very nice, very nice. It's likely about the man, the actor, the actual man in the suit rather than it is Godzilla. Maybe then he's kind of like, he hates the Americans for what they did, and it's all his own mind doing this, and he's just personifying Godzilla to get revenge. Maybe the Godzilla spirit isn't as important as his own determination. Nuke took my kids. Hiroshima was our home. I left for a business trip. You took everything from me. So I decided to return peace. By getting rid of the people who wronged us. Yeah, this is the actor. So he's kind of adopted Godzilla, I guess, as a symbol of, like, the revenge, so to speak. But rather than where Godzilla's typically used as, like, an effect of the atomic bomb that rains havoc on Japan, he's kind of using it as a symbol of rebellion almost against its creation. It's interesting. It's a lot of teeth. Cool, okay. Interesting. I kind of like that. If that's the way it's going, I think I like that a bit more. Rather than like the spirit of Godzilla, which is kind of like an entity, it's someone who lost family to the bombs, who's kind of becoming this creature. That's pretty cool. That's neat. Re-uploading this. Oh, okay. Kayla finally did it. Huzzah. All right, hold on. Let me quickly do this. She posted a short, and it's a short of one of her TikToks. The TikTok where she says that I'm her incest brother. Hold on. What Ray just spammed in chat. That. Go subscribe there. I think she needs 1,000 subs to be able to stream. I think. I'm pretty sure. So. Yeah, go there. Go sub there. Thank you. Appreciate it. My wife will be streaming tonight if she gets enough subs, I think. I think that's how it works. So. Oh, I saw Unknowingly go by real quick. What's up, my man? Enjoying the series so far. You did miss one, however. Oh, I missed one of the... These? Or not these. These? Is it at the end? Where did I miss one at? Use playlist. Oh. I see. Unlisted videos. Got it. Okay. Okay, hold on. That makes more sense. Okay. Wait, did that pop up in a... Because I thought I saw that thumbnail. Okay, so... Ow. The Anguirus, and I'm not going to be able to pronounce it. No, it's not Anguirus. It's Anguirus or something like that. Appears later, like it's uploaded later, but timeline-wise, it appears first. That makes sense why it was referenced in, I think it was Godzilla Growth. Or no, it was this one. The suit test. It was referenced, and I assumed it was talking about him growing into it, but I didn't know about this instance. Okay. I had to remake it because of some conflicts. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. So this is the second one. Yeah, going in correct order. Got it. Thank you. It was re-uploaded. Okay, awesome. Yeah, we'll go back and watch it. So pretend like you didn't watch these four, everyone, and we're going here. So it's supposed to be the first one that shows he's bonding with the suit, then this. We'll save this to the end because it could reveal something. Okay. Like I said earlier, it's fun how this setting allows you to recontextualize old monster movie pieces into like a very tangible horror.
The fantastic fire monsters raging out of the flaming bowels of hell. Mighty Gigantus crushing whole cities in his wrath. And deadly Anguirus screaming its challenge of mortal combat. The battle of the ages. Scenes and sights and sensations beyond any.
The man in the Gojira suit still came along for the next movie. If they stopped and told anyone about the suit man, Toho would have been sued and ridiculed for keeping such a disgusting creation. So they decided to keep him out of the public eye so they could bank off the success of Gojira. Toho wanted to find out the ultimate cause for all of this. Probably radiation, if I had to guess. The man in the suit had been examined by private doctors. The doctors weren't really sure about the cause, saying it might be a pill, but they weren't certain. Okay, that makes more sense why... I was confused why in the one where he's calling the teacher's like, this is no pill. I'm like, did anyone ever imply it was a pill? But yes, it was implied to be a pill through this. Okay. I'm just stupid, is what it is. Really sure. What they were certain about was the outcome. Whatever he took or had made, his skin and flesh inflate in the inner suit, melting and fusing together. Somehow the outside of the suit was now his skin. That makes more sense. His bones were rearranged inside the match with the height of the suit. Inside to match with the height of the suit. He can somehow feel the outer layer of the suit as if it was his own skin. Turns out that he could see out the eye sockets of the suit, but his eyes were bloodshot. Okay, that makes sense why that was also brought up. Yeah, okay. I'm stupid. I see. That's fun. You can see like his eyes is like his skin's fusing to the inside of the costume, but it's like they're like broken in the eye sockets of the suit. That's cool. The name for the actor who plays Anguirus is redacted. People on set noticed how he was odded out by the man in the suit. No one cared to tell him what happened and what he has become. Just go act with the totally normal guy in the costume over there. The man in the Gojira suit was very cooperative. Even after losing his vocal cords, he could still make noises like one of an animal. He's fine. And hey, look, he doesn't have to be in the union anymore, so that works for us. Everything would go great until the last scene they had to do where they would both fight. Seems that our flesh man in a suit just started eating his coworker. See what I mean? Like, you can use like old 50s movie stuff and now make it scary because it's the implication that there's like a person thing inside of there attacking another person. It's unique. It's very cool. Oh, he's biting him? See, that's fun. You can do cool stuff. That's awesome. The man in the Gojira suit would chomp on the actor's head, making him bleed profusely. This was never part of the script. The actor would yell painfully for help as the teeth clamped onto his head. Seconds later, the actor would stop moving. Straight up ate someone on set. What if Godzilla was a freak and he, like, bit your neck? The man in the suit would protect the unconscious actor as he roared at anyone who came close to the unconscious actor. Would protect them? After he bit down on him? The actor would awaken, shaking violently as he struggles to get up from the ground. The crew on the set helped him up. Fearing the worst, they tried to take off the suit. Wouldn't budge. Oh, they got... him attacking that guy made him get stuck inside of the suit, somehow. Picture was somehow taken when the man in the suit roaring and protecting the unconscious actor. This is the picture. I don't like that. There is something about the eyes, like the idea that the eyes are like in right behind the eyes of the suit, like growing into it. Again, this is what they expected versus what it was for the, I'm imagining the other guy, the monster's name I can't pronounce, the A1. This is what they expected. Yeah. You wanna run that by me again? Can any of you weebs go about... I do like that you can see the teeth, the human teeth, behind the suit. That's fun. Can any of you read that? I know I can't... Wait, I can take a picture, can't I, actually? Yeah, I'll just take a picture. It translates to, hey, it's me, Goku. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I'm translating through Google right now. Yeah, grow up. Japanese to English. Man, it's wild that you can do this. The future really is now. Translate image. There we go. Can't translate files larger than 10 megabytes. I took it with my phone. How do you want to be? How do I make it less resolution on a phone? What are you talking about? All right, I'm done with you all. I can't trust any of you. There's like 18 people saying different things. I'm sure one of you actually speaks Japanese, but... No, it's not that the video is too high quality. It's that my phone, the picture I took with it, was too high quality. Here it is. Wake up. You have a purpose. Stop trying to stop the inevitable. So I'm guessing this is what the victim inside of the other suit heard from the man in the suit, the guy in the Godzilla suit. I'm guessing. Okay. this is what they found. He got his head chomped, right? So that would probably factor. This is also why Godzilla was protecting him, because he doesn't want him dead. He wants him to become like what he is, right? I would guess. Oh, he fully. There's no like deformation to it. He is 100% perfectly filled out the entire thing. He is the beast now. That's pretty sick. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. Yeah. I dig that. That's a cool reveal. Not even trying to be. It just is. Help me. Someone help me. It hurts. It hurts so much. It hurts. I can't get out. Please help me. Oh God. There's no God. Just me. Okay, this is the conversation. This is the guy becoming the monster. And this is the man in the suit. There's no God, just me. Don't worry. I'll make you whole again. You lost your family. That's why I take revenge. Kill those who have wronged us. Who are you? It's Goji. Yeah, okay, that's their conversation. Cool. Cool. Sick. So now the man in the suit is basically turning others into him, it would seem. Only Goji. Cool. I like it. I like it. That's fun. I vibe. That's pretty sick. Hey, it's me, Goku. It does remind... Yeah. Yeah. I like it. I like it. All right, next. Next up, dorsal extraction. So the person inside the Godzilla suit wants revenge for what the Americans did to his family, so now he's turning other people into what he is. We've still got 2 sets of mail. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see how... Hey, you all got her to 1,000 subs. That is so sweet of you. Thank you all very, very much. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Y'all are dope. Thank you very much. Y'all are a G. Oh, is Kayla here? Where's she at? I have streaming privileges now. There you go. There you go, sweetie. You now have 1,000 subs. Say thank you to everyone in this chat who went and subbed to your channel that has no content, because they believe in you. But yeah, I think because she wanted to stream tonight. She's like, oh, I don't have enough subs to stream. So now I think she has enough subs to stream tonight. That's very sweet of you all. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Say thank you, or else I'll tell them to unsubscribe. One more time for her. Hold on. Copy. Let me take that off. Yeah, that link right there. Go sub if you haven't already. Thank you all very much. Very cool. All right. I was sent 2 tapes. 2 sets of mail, I mean. They were shabby, but they came from Toho. They didn't look professional. They looked sloppy. One was how nobody at Toho mailed me the weird package. Oh, the things that look sloppy. One was how nobody at Toho mailed me the weird package, even though the mailing address was from there. Second was that I was fired. They must have thought I was telling people this. They were correct. Thankfully, I had befriended someone to be a spy and get me photos and tapes of what was happening. He came here earlier with the tape called, aka Dorsal Extraction. Lovely. So they're trying to pull him out from the back of the suit, I would think. Thank you. I was afraid I was going to have to... We will try and get him out of the suit. I was about to be like, time to pull up Google. We are unsure if this is going to work. Yeah, so the dorsal part of a creature is like the back, like the spine of it. So I imagine they're trying to cut him out from the back of the suit. Because I was wondering what Toho's reaction would have been when this started. Like, why not try to get him out? I also feel like they probably know why this happened, and there's a larger cover-up happening. He was very cooperative. We thought it would hurt him, but it didn't. Interesting. The results are fantastic. So, wait, what year was this? 62? It's like furthest point in the timeline, okay. I'm surprised this isn't the end because the spy told me that after 2 minutes of this being filmed, the man in the suit would attack a man with a camera. He told me the flash from the camera hurt his eyes. Okay. So the guy taking the picture was the one who was attacked, I see. The person took photos while they ran. Just the foot getting closer. It's a leg, I think. That's fun. That's fun. I love how the eyes, you can see the eyes in set. The eyes are very effective, I think. Cool. Okay, sick. Hold on. Now let me think. The dorsal fin was taken off, but that was it. They didn't pull him out. So if all they did was take off the dorsal fin, what did that accomplish? I did not translate this one. I'm beautiful in the dark. Okay. Here, I'll go ahead and translate this now so I don't forget, because I keep almost forgetting. Why can't they listen? I just want to be human again. This is not Godzilla, probably. This is probably the guy in the Anguirus suit. He grew it back. Okay, so all they did was take the spine off and the spine came back. Okay, I see. After digging for it, they had finally found it. He finally got the tape I wanted. I want to know what happened to the man in the Anguirus suit. Seems like he had a perfect transformation, right? We have tried our best to comply with the other person mutated in the suit. Shut up, Stanley. I saw that. But his persistence hurts our finances. I just look over and I saw someone say O.J. Simpson caused the bite of 87. Alright, well, I'm banning that guy. Just... Alright. Wait, what was that? I think I missed something. People want to see him. Okay. Did I miss any? No. His persistence hurts our finances. Wait, okay, hold on. Let me restart. That comment completely took me out of where we were at. Tried our best with the other person in the suit, but his persistence hurts our finances. Yeah, every time I look over at chat, Stanley, it's something like that. People want to see him, but he doesn't want to be seen. Yeah, because he still, like, has his humanity. Or at least, I mean, maybe the other guy does, but he's not as dedicated. I was confused at first. This was all? Yeah, like, that's the whole tape. Then he started to explain. He explained that the next movie was supposed to be the man in the Anguirus suit versus the man in the suit. They have tried their best one to comply with Anguirus, like if they were training a dog to do tricks. Yeah, that's kind of what they were doing with Godzilla, from what we saw. He snapped a photo of them trying to comply with Anguirus. Man, that's terrifying. This whole suit's become a person, but he doesn't want to be in there, and he's like scared and wants out. That's terrifying. Said they were going to use force on him, using tasers and such. They're like, you're going to perform? Man, that's awful. But he warned me that there was a movie in the works. Something about Gojira battling a giant moth. Okay, Mothra, right? Interesting. Okay, so now there's going to be someone else is going to have to get fed to the Godzilla guy basically to make it happen, I think is what's being implied. Displace the outside air, the cars, the windows, the house. Did they just move on? Will we forget? Interesting. Moth Mommy? Moth Rami? Alright, you know what? Just for that. Just one, let's see, two, and 3. For those who have premium, I just threw 3 mid-roll ads at everyone. So they're going to be in purgatory for a minute. I hope whoever said that doesn't have premium. Mothra, okay, that's another mid-roll. That is absolutely another mid-roll. Yeah, they can go to advertiser jail for that one. Also, there's 7,800 people here. That's like, it's like prime Twitch stream. Well, maybe not prime. Some of those guys get like 20,000 consistently, but that's on its way to like probably one of the top streamed YouTube, and it's just full of you all talking about O.J. Simpson and moth genitalia. I hope you're proud of yourself. Dommy Mothy. Okay, that's another one. That's another one. Yep. I hope the people who just got like 7 ads in a row just like see a glimpse of my face before it jumps back into another ad. OJ Simpussy. 1, 2, 3. All right. I'm also gonna put that guy in timeout. If I went through and tried to ban every word that needs to be banned, like mom or dad, variations or such. Kayla said ads aren't running. The way it works is it gives an opportunity for an ad to happen, so not everyone will get it. That's why I drop like 12, so hopefully everyone gets it. Who is responsible? All right, are we done? Can we get back to the Godzilla scary stuff? Okay. Saying big titty moth girlfriend's fine. That one's okay. It's the OJ Simpussy I can't do today. All right. I've tried to get off this situation, just leave Japan, but if I tried to, I'd probably be arrested. I went too far into this rabbit hole, too far to the point I can't get out. It just keeps getting worse. So when we were making the new movie, the man in the suit somehow escaped. Escaped the suit, or like I assume he got out of the studio, because they've been keeping him in there. How do I know this? It was on the news. Are those houses? Is he super tall now? Is he getting like Godzilla height? Title: Monstrous Movie, Monster Sighting. Oh, Monstrous Movie, Monster Sighting. Sightings and witnesses have seen a creature that resembles a lanky and tall Godzilla. Just an exaggerated newspaper. Okay, thank you, Anoli. One late night couple started to travel home as the husband took some photos. The husband was a photographer and thought taking a picture of the road would be an inspiration to his next photo piece. One of the photos captured this. Oh. Oh gosh. Just a guy out there fused with the monster suit trying to eat people or turn them into like other versions of him. Around later that night, a boy would see a silhouette of this mysterious beast. Thinking it was Godzilla, he stormed outside with a camera, trying to take a photo of it. These are the photos he was able to take. Yeah, I wouldn't want a lizard dinosaur guy just going through my neighborhood trying to kill people. There's also a menacing character. It's kind of like the man in the mask thing. Like someone who's wearing a suit you assume is like up to no good, right? We have tried to interview the kid, asking him what he had seen and to draw a picture of the creature. I've seen the film with my dad. I know what Godzilla would look like, said the kid. He's just standing there, menacingly. Yeah, I know he's not just a guy in a suit. I'm saying that seeing someone in a suit on a late street at night invokes the feeling of like a stalker or a predator or something like that. The thing I saw outside on the street wasn't Godzilla. Oh. The beast's skin looked fake yet real, very uncanny. I don't think it was a creature. It might be some man in a suit. Don't know how I can explain his face. Somehow kept changing. I think it's because of the lack of sleep. I do remember one of his faces. He quickly drew a drawing of it. See, that's wicked. Like a kid trying to draw the face, and it's like the teeth are so pronounced in the eyes. That's good. That's good. Toho got wind of this fast, explaining this was a promotion for their new movie. We sent a man out to the streets to go lurk. Somehow, they were able to stop any more copies of this story from printing again. Alternate Godzilla, yeah. I have too many questions. What was he even doing outside? How did he even escape? Were Toho able to catch him? It's the second time Mothra is... Okay, so we're about to get into the Mothra suit incident, but that's the second time Mothra has been alluded to, so I think something's going to happen with it. I don't know, I'm interested. Also, I've seen all of you saying Godzilla over and over and over, and I can't stop all of you. So, look, here's two more mid-rolls. There, have at it. It's what you deserve. Kayla's channel description, I just saw it on a YouTube, her YouTube account channel description is YouTube Nepo wife. That's funny. That's pretty good. All right, let me go to my studio. And then monetize. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, on to the next one. Mothras or Masura. I'm gonna keep calling it Mothra because I'm gonna try to quit mispronouncing as much as possible. Ray, I appreciate anytime I mention Kayla, you just fly in with the links. It's very cool of you. Reborn. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Mothra time, let's go. Moth Mommy Probiscus. Alright, that's immediately you're getting thrown in horny jail. Yeah, hold on. 5 minutes, yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, horny jail for you. So it's old like 50s footage and stuff like that kind of overlaid. I'm interested to see how Mothra goes, because a giant moth would be a pretty awful thing to exist. Because if it's a guy trying to make you into more of them, flying around at night would be pretty effective. Yeah, horny jail. So for those who don't know, there's a function where the the person hosting the live stream can throw you in timeouts for any set amount of time. So yeah, or also known as horny jail. Man, there's 8,200 people in here right now. That is insane. Thank you all very much. I don't know why this is the best thing you have to do on a Thursday at 11 a.m., but sure. What'd you say, Ray? Mothra is like the divine being in the series. Oh, okay. Interesting. Spy I had befriended had told me what had happened during the time the man in the suit had escaped. He had told me that something went wrong. Yeah, Come and See's terrifying. That movie creeped me out. He said this had happened because of what conditions the man in the suit was in. He was lathered with some paste that made him look different and a bit shiny. He had to wear a glossy type of contact so they could hide his bloodshot eyes. It's interesting how he continues to be in the films. He was forced to withstand high wind. Like, maybe he's playing some kind of long con. He was dragged around. I'm not familiar with Noctin. He was treated like a circus animal. During production, instead of the man in the suit fighting another man in a monster suit, it would be replaced by a puppet. Okay. Yeah, Mothra wasn't a person in a costume, right? It was a physical... It was like a prop, I think. The man in the suit saw Mothra, the puppet moth, as a living being. He thought someone was inside the puppet because of how lifelike it acted. Big D, that is very kind to give me $200. Please don't do that. Please do not do that. I appreciate it. Thank you, but no. But thank you. I make too much money as is. I turned on super chats if anyone had something stupid they want to yell out louder than everyone. Toho thought this was a very smart tactic until they realized they had a problem. Someone needed to be in one of the larva suits. Okay. One female actor thought it was a good idea because of how much security they had, so agreed to be in one of the shots, being inside the larva suits. It was originally her first day on the job and invited her parents to see her act. Her parents didn't care about what character she was in the movie. They were happy that she even included in the production. Sadly, the amount of security isn't going to help her out of the trap she put herself in. Well, rip. Yeah, she dies. In one of the scenes, they were filming, the man in the suit snapped. I don't know if you could say he snapped. It's kind of like he's in a constant state of snapping, but sure. Going after the Masura puppet, biting onto it. After realizing that the moth was a puppet, he would go ballistic and charged after the woman in the larva suit. best thing an aspiring young actor sees. The man in the suit charges forward against the other suit. Larva suit had plenty of headroom for her to duck down, but that won't stop the man from charging deeper. While her head gets bitten, her parents see everything. They tried to intervene. They were both mauled to death by the man in the suit. After mauling them, the man in the suit would immediately try and protect the larva suit, but the production crew were ready this time. Yeah, because they're wanting just similar to the last one, it's wanting the person in the suit to transform into the larva. It's increasing its numbers. With tasers, they stunned him away from the larva suit. In some fit of rage, he barges through security and escapes. Uh-oh, bad decision, parents. There was a team that was quickly dispatched to catch the man in the suit. 4 men were tasked to stay with the larva suit, wanting to try and get her out of the suit. Spy was in the team to get the man in the suit. It took an hour to find the man in the suit. Oh. What? I want to know what happened to the girl who was like stopped midway through the process. They saw him looking around the forest as if he was just wandering around and looking at nature. Okay. As if he was calm. The calmness broke as it saw the people trying to capture it. The man in the suit was surrounded. Then it would start to shake violently. Twishes a sudden sound as if he was vibrating. Oh, is that her? It vomited a red boiling liquid, presumably his own blood. Oh, I thought it was going to be her blood he was vomiting. That's fun. Atomic piss. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. That's what it sounds like when I step off camera, when I accidentally leave the mic on when I pee. It was probably a last resort the creature had, but somehow they had a hold of the beast and took it back. Godzilla girl bathwater, yeah. The spy took a picture of what was left. So that's all the blood it threw up? So it's creating maybe another spawn point for it or something? For creatures like it? They left quickly to go put the man in the suit into a secure place. The not spawn point, you know what I mean. Like a place for another way for people to become these creatures. This is what they expected. The classic setup. Yeah, because at this point they expect her to fill out the suit, right? But she got stopped midway through the process, right? This is what they found. The larva's like up on the ceiling now. Oh, well, that's great. Okay. Cool. Glad that happened. Great. Well, that did nothing. They failed. It still became a monster thing. Okay. That's cool. That goes hard. All right. I vibe. Well, good job, guys. We did it. We saved her. I'm sure I've missed a bunch of super chat. This is why I say don't super chat, because I will miss it, inevitably. Oiled up God's Dussy. Alright, well, that's the last super chat I'm reading today. Thank you for the $20, but also horny jail. Okay. Frenchie is Fry, thank you for the 50. Wendy, whenever you can check out more videos. Thank you, Wayne. I appreciate that. Work. I appreciate that, Charles. Thank you. Bad news. I still dropped out of med school. Turn of events, so I'm starting mortuary school in the fall. Oh, cool. Good luck in mortuary school. That sounds fun. Good luck on that, man. It's not Wendigoon stream without piss audio. That's true, sadly. Godzilla frying chicken over there. Love your streams. Yeah, I've been told Bloodborne would be something that's up my alley. First time I've been able to catch her stream. Thank you very much, River. Appreciate it. Animal shelter. That's awesome. That's awesome, Stale. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for working on an animal shelter. With your super chats off, how are we supposed to give you money? You're not. That's the point. Stanky Goon, here's $5 to get you to stop bad-mouthing my girl, Nessie. No. No, Nessie deserves it. I'll be turning to it. It's just a dinosaur. I hope you have a happy birthday, Demonister. Demonetizer. Hope you have a happy birthday, Demonister. Hope it's a great one. Happy 20th. Hayes, first super chat. First time I've caught live. Do not send me your college money. Please stop. But thank you. Appreciate it. Third out. I'm glad you liked the Fleeman video. That means a lot. Let you know. Oh, congratulations, Titan. I hope you have a fantastic baptism. That's awesome to hear, man. Good deal. Like they do have something. Talk about Creepcast. It's not me, it's my basement. Okay, cool. Open Maw. Keep up the great videos. Thank you. You're going to be in a Wendigoon VOD. You're right. There you are. Godzilla has an atomic breath laser. Oh, the boiling blood would be atomic breath. That does make sense. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't know how, like, the Mothra didn't tie in as much as the larva did. I don't know. Alright. Bet you turn it back off. Here's no more money, Wendadaddy. So I actually don't have to worry about that, Big D, because everyone has a daily YouTube chat donation limit, and you just hit it with that second donation. Or you're like 100 off or whatever. So I wish you didn't do that. But thank you for doing that. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. But also don't do that. But that's very kind of you. Thank you. But I make too much money. It's okay. White Door Open. People have suggested White Door Open. I still don't know what that is. But I do not know about the Santa Campana myth. Can you do the gritty? I will not. Even if I could. Attack insert. All right. Watching. Appreciate the kind words, everyone. PI, thank you for the 50. Yeah, really, you just have to explain the events of a story and kind of like you can talk about the poetic elements, but don't let it take away from the narrative. You kind of have to juxtapose between like, these are the timeline of events that happen and here's the symbolism of it, and keep them separate. I think that helps a lot. I do not know any cryptids from Highland. GX. Hi, Jill's boyfriend. You're a dumb idiot, according to her. Sorry, she said it, not me. Appreciate that. Y'all are very kind. Kind with the kind words. I remember BT like 3K once. Y'all are very kind. Thank you. I am going to go ahead and turn donations off, though, because you are too kind. So, off. But I appreciate it. Check out War of the Worlds. A classic, of course. Glad you liked the Philemon video. Means a lot. Uzumaki, in preparation for your video. Happy to hear that you got nightmares from me. Means a lot. I appreciate that, Atazis. Thank you. Awesome. All right. So, 7 updates. 1964. I may have to put this up at the same time the video is happening. We've got several updates on what had happened after the Mothra incident. 7 important things happened during that. The spy had passed by a room where a Toho executive and a government figure were talking. They were talking about the current state on the matter. Talking about the cocoon, the current state Gojira was in, the news, etc. The most important detail I got from that was that I finally knew who was helping them along with hiding this. I'd imagine the government to some degree. Secondly was the cocoon. The cocoon or chrysalis was forming in one of the warehouses that stored the props for filmmaking. The cocoon being the larva girl who's on the ceiling now. They got people to try to take it off, but when touching the cocoon, it sprayed an orange gas that flooded the room, presumably being something radioactive or poisonous. Thankfully, no one got hurt. They evacuated the warehouse. Instead of removing it, they want to keep it. Studying purposes? Very agitated about this whole situation. They are doing stupid little mistakes that ruin other people's lives. Thirdly, scientists and specialists arrive on the scene where the man in the suit released his blood, or atomic breath, as someone said. Expecting the same puddle from before, but they were met with this. I told you, spawn point. I'm not crazy. I meant what I said when I said spawn point, okay? It got so bad that they needed people in hazmat suits so they can come closer to the puddle. As they looked at the puddle, they realized they needed to shut down the area. They were too afraid to touch the substance, so they closed down the area. This reminds me of the red pond from, I forget which SCP number it is, but the one they send a submarine down into. Fourthly, someone at the scene of the puddle said they could have seen an eyeball in the foaming puddle. They weren't too sure to believe their claims, thinking it could have been a hoax. Could have been the blown up bile from the girl he bit into, right? Like her leftover blood and stuff. They weren't taking any chances. Looking closer, they could find the eye in the puddle. They weren't taking chances looking closer if they could find the eye in the puddle. I see, okay. Not, I mean, Iron Lung too, but there's an SCP where it's like a red puddle in the woods that creatures keep coming out of. So they send a crew down in a submarine, and then like somewhere on the path it flips, and they come up in like this red environment. 354, I think that's it. SCP-354, yeah. The area around it was shut down. Fifthly, I found out that they were going to make another movie despite what is going on. I've gotten mail from one of my daughters. I keep thinking I'm hearing a dog bark. I want to make sure my dog's not barking at someone. Me, mommy, you, camera. And then redacted. The youngest child's redacted. I bet it's a child from the blood pond. You all doubted me. We miss you, Daddy, from redacted. Dear redacted. I have been worried about you. It was something. It was not supposed to be one movie. It was just supposed to be one movie, something like that. Are you something? Are you okay? What's going on? So this is his wife attaching to his daughter. Because remember, he's been in Japan, like, researching this whole thing since the initial incident. I missed him. I'm stuck here, only here to show what happened. I want to go home, but I can't. Last thing I got updated on was getting a concept art for what the new monster would be like. This time I'm going to try and intervene. I can't let this happen, not for the third time. Oh, the next one's gonna be, I forget what the name of that monster is. Yeah, the three-headed one. Cool, okay. And I think that's where we're left off for now, yeah. I think that's everything. So, this is the conversation. I get it, why we keep it alive, what do we have to keep it? This is classified information, but why must we keep it? If we took it and someone sees the abomination, both of us are going to fall, but if you do, we will be in your favor. We don't want to scare the public. The deal is that we keep quiet if you supply enough yen from the kaiju movies. Whenever you took him to do audio tests, there was a tape that was misplaced with a speech that angered him. It was some sort of misinput. You are positive? Yes. The tape was the... What was it called? The Oppenheimer quote, right? Some sort of misinput. You're positive? Yes. Why must you make our company associated with the logo and everything? Didn't I tell you that? I apologize. Forgiven. Just wanted to inform you that we have a script in the works for a three-headed monster. And if you have another incident, don't worry. This costume will be fitted with some puppeteering. Thicker skin made of material that he can't chomp on. That person's so going to get chopped on. If another incident happens, you'll be stuck to make another suit for Gojira. Hire a new suit actor. Make sure the suit's sanitized and clean. What would you do with the man in the suit? That's classified information. Interesting. Okay, so I think the man in the suit's a really interesting series. I think it's fun how it uses, like, it takes these old horror movie scenes and it's able to convert them into something horrific about the actor who was inside of the suit, how he went insane. It almost, you know what it kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of Clayface from like the Batman stuff, how like he went insane with the role and began to take it out on people around him and stuff like that. Kind of reminds me of that. But I really like it. I think it's cool. I'm excited to see where it goes. Yeah, it's dope. Unknowingly, I know you're in chat. I saw you earlier. Great job on it. I really enjoyed it. I'm excited to see where it goes from here. Keep it up. You should watch the Matt Pat video on the series. I'll check it out sometime, especially because Matt Pat is, you know, what am I thinking? Especially because Matt Pat is gone from us now. Not that he's dead, but I guess Matt Pat's dead. Matthew Patrick isn't, but Matt Pat's kind of dead. Not Your Normal Kid Show. That's really cool. I like it. I'm excited. I'm excited to see where it goes from here. All right, so everyone, as always, go subscribe to Unknowingly. Show them some support. Show some love for the videos. Makes good stuff. So, let me look at that. I imagine it's on Film Theory that he did that.
So,
yes. Here it is. I'll add that to my watch later. Cool. All right. All right. What do we want to check out now? You got some other. How long is Ted's Caving Journal? Might be a bit long. That might need a dedicated stream. I do want to watch it, but yeah, man, this looks so good. The quality of this stuff looks insane. Yeah, this will be its own stream. Ted's Caving Journal will be its own stream. I'll do that next week sometime. But yeah, this looks stupid good. All right, I'll wait on that one. For now, kind of want to do Angel Hare, because I know nothing about it. I know there's new Monument Mythos, but I don't know how connected it is to the previous stuff. Okay, I've seen over on Wendigoon, that's where I normally watch videos. I've seen up through here. I haven't seen these. Footage of the final Trump rally. Alcatraz always. Is this my Alcatraz? is it related to my boys, Everett and everyone?
All the other Cothnauts in the program are liberals.
Average Monument Mythos episode just goes from normal to just like it just goes from normal to just 100 miles an hour in our deep underground subterranean extra dimensional exploration team. They're all a bunch of libs working for the man. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was funny. That's an average. Yeah, it's nice to know the Monument Mythos is what it always is.
They're a good group, don't get me wrong. We've had plenty of good times.
There's no request.
Man, Monument Mythos is so much.
Event.
Monument Mythos is so much to dive into. President Robert Pattinson. The Trinity Desk that's a teaser, that doesn't count. Oh, the entire Trinity Desk video's out? 24 minutes? Gosh, they're so weird, but they're so unique. Like, Monument Mythos just comes up with the most insane stuff you've ever seen. Ever. I'll do Angel Hare. I'll do Angel Hare. What is Face of God? Someone said Face of God. The Ninja series is pretty good. On here. If you mean Portrait of God, I've seen that. We watched it on stream one time. It's pretty good. We watched Boiled one. How long's Boys Vert? They're each like a couple minutes. All right, let's do Angel Hare. Everyone keeps telling me to do Angel Hare. Apparently the creator of it likes me, I guess. Do I just do the playlist? There's 24 videos, but they're each like what, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Is this the first one, Remembering Angel Hare, or do I start at tape 1? The newest Dr. Nowhere video. It's really good if you haven't seen it. Oh, Dr. Nowhere made a new one? Like, since I made the video the other day? Hold on. Someone confirm if that's the first one. Yes, I think they're saying. Playlist is fine. Yes, I've seen The Boy in the Bath. Yeah. We watched that on stream. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do Angel Hare, Midwest Angelica later, I think. Because isn't Midwest Angelica also like a whole series? I want to watch Angel Hare because everyone keeps telling me to watch it, and I know nothing about it, so. No, I don't want to watch a video about Angel. I want to watch. Okay. This is the channel. I don't think I need Japanese to English for this series. Okay. Is the first video that was posted about Angel Hare. Yes, Remembering Angel Hare, and then the series starts. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Counting the song 10. And this has... I'm just going to trust the playlist. What? I'll believe it's true. Alright. Join us this September for a 6-week event. New episodes every Sunday. Leave the lights on. So I've been told that Angel Hare is supposed to be like a kid's Bible cartoon. That's the premise. Which, by the way, what? Russian? Just English and Russian? Okay. I keep thinking about doing like a VeggieTales video. Not like a analog horror thing. Like doing like a VeggieTales retrospective because I think it'd be fun. But yeah. All right, let's get into it. Let's start. Let's begin. Yeah, Mandela catalog moment for real. Our time as a child tends to be forgotten. Somehow we left behind. This is Monument Mythos music. Never forget you.
Oh, guardian angel, please hear me, I pray. This special request I'm making today. Don't send me
this. Okay, so the anime already. Like this. I remember as a kid being it. Okay, so man, you all aren't gonna get this. A lot of people won't get this. That when I was a kid in church, I was always in Sunday school rooms where they would have like, well, I'm talking when I was like 6 or 7, right? I would be in, I'll turn it down a little bit. Grow up, actually. Get over the noise. I'd be in like a Sunday school room where there was always a VHS player in the corner. It was always on like a rack, like facing down to where the kids were. And kids would be playing with their toys, eating snacks or whatever. And there would always just be something on the TV. It's normally like VeggieTales or maybe like some Christian thing, right? In church. And most of the time it was like dollar store level quality, you know, like it would be like, oh, just some animation they found. Nothing super popular, nothing you would probably find outside of that setting. Like, it wasn't stuff to a lot of critical acclaim, but it kind of creates this kind of fog of what did I see as a kid. And this kind of animation style, like this is very, very reminiscent. Interesting. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. They might be cooking. I saw some religious stuff. Hold on. A door being shut. Ephesians 6:10 through 18. Isn't that... Yes, but did you sing kids worship songs with the classroom projector? Yeah, we did actually. that did happen a lot. Hold on. I think Ephesians 6 is the whole armor of God, right? And put on the whole armor of God, having done all in the evil day, having done all to stand. Yeah. Finally, my brethren, be strong in the Lord and the power of his might. This is just the armor of God verses, yeah. The breastplate of righteousness, shield of faith, yeah. Come remember with us. These Patch Productions.
My name is Angel Gabby. What's yours? That's a beautiful name. It's wonderful to meet you, and I hope we can be friends.
Gabby like Gabriel, yeah. Alright, I'm in. Alright, it's like a kid's cartoon. It's got religious imagery, stuff like that. Should I be opening this can of worms for my curiosity? Anything else? All right. Okay, I'm in. I'm sold. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pee with the microphone off because I don't trust you. And I'm going to get a drink. Yeah, we'll do Angel here. I'm back. Was he frying chicken in there? Thank you. All right. Here we go. Angel Hare. I am personally pretty excited for this. I didn't know what to think of it going in, but that little trailer got me. I'm interested. All right. Here we go. All right. First of all, to be nice, subscribe. As always. All right. Found something. Childhood memories are spotted in few. Yesterday I found something. This is Monument Mythos music. Saw this tape in the thrift store. It overwhelmed me with feelings of comfort. The show was my comfort, my escape. I put in the tape, it wasn't the same. So last night I dug up our recorded copies. That's very okay. So the presentation of this is already very Monument Mythos. Not only the slowed down old timey music, the way the text pushed from the back to front of the screen, I felt like that was a Monument Mythos move right there. I wonder how much inspiration was taken. So I can show you. Yeah, just so I can show you.
Angel Gabby. Oh, Angel Gabby.
This looks just like a bunch of the old like tapes used to be on, like I said, Sunday school. This is pretty nostalgic.
Good morning, Francis. I love to hear you call. Oh, have you brought a new friend with you?
You know, the worst nightmare I ever had was I had this dream one time that I had a lucid dream that was pretty bad, but that was more like viscerally scary. The one that stuck with me the most is I had a nightmare that I was a kid watching TV, and it was like some old show I used to watch on maybe like a Nickelodeon or like a Nick Jr. or something like that. And it was me as like a kid who was like 5 or 6 watching it. And then the shapes, like the actual pixels of the screen and the letters from the television programming, like, you know how when you were flipping through TV stations as a kid, it would say on top, like, channel 170, like it'd give the channel name, the name of the episode, stuff like that. The physical pixels of all that on the screen turned and morphed into a face. And it told me that ever since I was a kid, they've been there watching me, and I've been watching them and just didn't know it. So I think about that from time to time with like old stuff. Like obviously it was a dream. I don't aspire a lot of like heaviness to it, but how scary of a concept would that be if they were always there just on the other side of the screen and they were just like watching, listening. That things made up of shapes that we've been looking at, but we don't recognize them. Just, yeah, anyway.
Yes, but I'm fearful, Angel Gabby. I never know what to say.
That's okay, Francis. Meeting new people doesn't have to be scary. Just introduce yourself and ask them to do the same. Hello there. My name is Angel Gabby. What's yours?
Isaiah, I'm afraid.
That's a beautiful name.
Aw.
It's wonderful to meet you.
That's very
and
sweet.
I hope we can be friends. Fear should never control you, Francis. I'll show you how to meet someone new. First, you introduce yourself and ask them to do the same. Hello there. My name is Angel Gabriel. What's yours? It's wonderful to meet you,
See, now
Jonah.
it's Gabriel.
I hope I can be a good friend to you.
Jonah. I thought I remembered the show having a main character named Jonah. Okay. Alternative. It's special because my name is Jonah, too.
Another way to make friends is to
course.
share things you like. Can you think of a toy or storybook that's special to you? That's great. Sharing something important lets others
I'm not
learn about
talking to
what
this
makes
anymore.
you special.
I'm too scared. I don't know. If I didn't have these
Another way
recordings.
to make friends is to share things you like. Can you think of a toy or storybook that's special to you? That's a great book.
It's
like
it
Babe,
yeah,
you
yeah.
know
Okay, so like
what makes-
the version that normally
Can you think of a
appears
toy or storybook that's
is like a typical Dora, like, oh, hey kids, muy bien, very good, whatever. And like, watch her eyes. She's asking us, the audience,
special to you?
and she's normal, right? Like,
That's great. Sharing something important lets
give
others
the
learn
kids a
about what
second to
makes
talk.
you
But then,
special.
that's the VHS copy. Jonah's VCR recordings are personalized, right? It's the same episode,
Another way to
but
make friends is to share things you like. Can you think of a toy or storybook that's special to you?
the eyes shift to what Jonah picks up.
That's a great book.
And then specifically
Just like Babe.
calls out the book. So in the recordings, for some reason it was changed to Jonah specifically. Whereas the original tapes don't copy that.
You can grow up to do whatever.
That's why the VCR recording said Gabriel and responded to him as Jonah instead of being Gabby.
You want, Jonah. That's what makes you special.
Those go crazy. Okay, yeah, like I said, I'm bought in. I'm down for it. This is out of my hands now. It's gone too far. There's no option to go back. Have a letter you'd like to send in to your friends in Angel Hare? Alright, I tried to find any information I could about the show. Other versions, regions, releases. The distribution company repackaged old kids shows but went bankrupt in the late 90s. The original publisher show up anywhere, not online, not in business records. Episode 2 differences, no longer subtle. Okay.
It's a beautiful day, Francis. We shouldn't take it for granted.
Oh, but Gabby, how can I have the strength to face the day? All the rain has got me shivery and sad.
Oh, Francis. It's
Chivalry
simple.
and sad.
Faith and hope give us the strength to face every challenge.
This is just like
It may
the
not
old
make us physically
videos
strong,
I watch.
but it can give us resolve and fortitude when we need it.
It's like old
I could
VeggieTales.
certainly use some fortitude.
The sun is warm sometimes, Jonah, but you shouldn't forget the moments when it burns you.
Oh, but Gabby, how can I have the strength to face the day? All the rain has got me shivery and sad.
You will need strength to be resilient during times of comfort, and fortitude to be brave during times of heat. I can show you how to be
certainly
stronger,
use some fortitude.
even though you're so small.
This is pretty good. This is pretty good. The idea that like before the kid could understand what was wrong with it, like it's just speaking. Whatever entity is inside the cartoon is using the characters to speak to him specifically, like by everything else. You're gonna need fortitude. The sun's important, but it burns. Like, I'm in. This has got me hyped. This is so good already, man. Because it's not outright like jump scary, right? It's not like horrifying in that sense. It's kind of like, what if that memory you had wasn't quite right? What if something about it was a little different? What if something was trying to talk to you all the way back then, years and years ago? I like it. I like it.
But the path back to my home. How will I ever cross? Oh, despair.
You'll never cross if you give in to despair, friend Francis. Let's follow the stream and look for a narrow
I like
crossing.
showing the VHS in the
This will
recording.
do us a lot more good than surrendering to despair.
I see, Gabby. This hope is giving me a lot of strength.
Thought it was a game.
Rain has flooded the path back to my home. How will I ever cross? Oh, despair.
In the darkest times, you must never despair, Jonah. It is our greatest enemy. Strength will be your ally, and I will show you how to be strong.
I see, Gabby. This hope is giving me a lot of strength.
We feel safest where we go to sleep. Do you want your room to feel safe?
Absolutely not. Oh my gosh. This is so much more menacing. Don't you want to be safe, Jonah? You want to be safe, right? I thought it was luck that she always knew what I needed.
First, let me show you how you can be stronger than your enemy. Like David's little pebble against Goliath, this little chair is going to be stronger than anyone who comes to your door. If we put it backwards like this, it will be like your own lock and key. Look at that! It's so strong. Now let's get in the closet. The dark can be scary, but it can also be peaceful.
The idea, I don't know what was happening in Jonah's life yet. We're probably going to find out. But the idea that, like, this cartoon was like, no, like, it's like David's pebble, Jonah. Just put the chair under the doorknob and you'll be safe. Now hide in the closet, Jonah. You'll be safe. Like, such horrific things being implied by this cartoon that was made just for him.
Instead of letting the sounds and darkness make you fearful, look at God's blessings and concentrate hard on something you're thankful for. This is how your mind can be strong too. I like to take a big, slow breath to keep me calm. Would you like to try?
No, I'm not.
Very good, Jonah. Now you don't have to be scared, even if he finds you.
My mom and I'd forgotten. Yeah. We weren't always alone. Man, that's good. that is a great, man, out of the gate. The pacing, the everything, just yeah, this is giving pen pal vibes all of a sudden. Everything I do gets here somehow. It always comes back to child abuse. Your words have not fallen on deaf ears. Letters with Angel Gabby.
Hello there. No, I'm not Angel Gabby. She's busy.
What's his
today,
name?
So
I like him.
I have the privilege of answering your questions on her behalf.
This depressed honey badger.
I sure hope I can do a good job for y'all.
I like him. What's his name?
All right. Our first letter is from Bleeding Heart Doves. She asks if there are any other angel hairs.
Hold on. Wait, is this what in the previous one the description said if you have a letter you would like to send? So are these comments? Francis, that's his name. Are these comments turned into videos? That's so cool. Huh.
Busy today. Sure hope I can do a good job for
I
y'all.
love Francis. I hope nothing bad happens to him.
Our
I
first
feel like,
letter-
okay, I feel like the Gabby, at least, or Gabriel as it identified itself to Angel, isn't explicitly bad. It's just bad things were happening and then Gabby kind of broke through. Because if everything we see is literal, then Gabby was trying to give Jonah advice on how to be safe. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a malicious entity, even if it's supernatural. I think he's malicious, whatever that is.
Is from Bleeding Heart Doves. She asks if there are any other angel hairs. What a lovely question. Thank you, Bleeding Heart Doves. Personally, I haven't met any angels other than Gabby. She's my dearest friend. My only friend, really.
Aw, Francis.
Anyway, there's certainly more angel hairs out there, but they have a lot of responsibilities that keep them very busy. Here's some art I've collected over time of some of Gabby's angel friends. Aren't
I think I know where this is going. Oh gosh. Oh, it's like it's the old like. I think this is going on. It's going off the old depictions of like demons are like seraphim and stuff, like the animal headed angels that have become decrepit and now dance with men and perform witchcraft and stuff like that. Just that image reminds me of like old demons stuff I've seen, like maybe you can't trust Gabby then. I don't know. I'm immediately freaked out. Like, okay.
Aren't they lovely?
There's
Our
the
next
pictures, aren't they
question
great?
is from Stephanie.
If a goat
That's
head
what I
shows up,
understand.
I'm out. I'm
Oh
piecing.
my. She writes, are there any demon hares? As a matter of fact, there's quite a diverse lexicon of... well, she
don't.
doesn't like me talking.
Was that a goat head?
Matter of fact, there's quite a diverse lexicon of...
Or is this a stag head? A deer head? She doesn't want me to talk about that. And a rat, yeah. Yeah, this is like a rat's head. And which is like the imagery that like demons appear to people in the Bible. They're always animalistic.
well, she doesn't like me talking about all that. But sometimes, when Gabby and I get a little giddy together, she'll tell some stories. I sure wish I could share more.
This is immediately like this is targeted harassment, okay? Like, okay, for those who don't know, the people who made Angel Hare, or the person that made Angel Hare, knows me because they did this.
Now, there's one commonly accepted theory for what happened to the boys, and I'm not going to go with that theory. As a matter of fact, I have my own theory that involves some people who are still alive. So to just underline the whole video now and get it out of the way, everything I'm about to say is satire, irony, pre and post irony in Minecraft, as a joke, and most importantly, not real. Now, there's one commonly...
So that's fun. That's fun, right? I appreciate it. I'm glad they like the channel, but they know me. That means they have heard my videos and streams and whatnot where I've gone on for hours about how I take demon stuff very seriously. The depictions that freak me out are like animalistic depictions because that's what the Bible has of them. How I don't like stuff to do with like witchcraft and how demons disguise themselves as angels and all that and whatnot. So this series, I'm gonna make it about me. I'm gonna make myself the center of attention and say I'm scared. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. It's not, if it was actually targeted harassment, it wouldn't be Jonah, it'd be Isaiah. So, I'm good, but...
But just know that demon hares don't always appear as plainly as a rabbit with horns. Sometimes they look like an opportunity or a feeling.
I don't like that either, because that's also accurate. Sometimes they speak without speaking. Sometimes it's just a thought or a feeling, an opportunity. Gosh!
I'm sure glad you...
This is gonna stick with me for days. I'm gonna like be thinking about this.
Steph, and Gabby sends her love. Keep writing in, friends. Gabby loves to hear you call. Goodbye. Rabbit with horns, that sounds like a jackalope. Jackalopes are demon hares. Angel Gabby, I've discovered a secret.
That's cute. That's cute. Angel Gabby, I've discovered a secret. That's cute. I really like it. I really like it so far. Should I stop asking questions if the answers could? I'm trying to. Actually, yeah, I do have the crucifix here. You're right. I'm not Catholic, but I'm gonna. All right. I'm worked up. Okay, hold on. Let me start it. I don't want to do this, guys. Get that crucifix, iceberg boy. Thank you. Thank you. Custom Wendigoon analog horror. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna make it about me. It's not about the creator's artistic vision or direction. I'm gonna be selfish right now because I'm scared. Everyone has scars. That's what I was told. My mom said mine were from horseplay as a child. I don't know what to believe anymore. Oh, well, this is sad. And I know I won't stop digging until everything's clear. She broke character mid-show.
I'll feel safer with this, the way you wield that sword.
These are nice props to demonstrate God's armor. But remember, Francis.
Read those titles. On the VCR? On the tapes? Guardian Angel making friends. Show. So the way old VHS tapes work, because I know a bunch of you are children, is there's tape in there and whatever you record gets overwritten on the tape. So you can use your old tapes from, like, say you have an old recording of a TV show, but there's a big game coming on and you want to record the game. You can take the old TV show tape, put it in and record, and it will record over what the old tape was. So we have Angel Show when Way Comes, Guardian Angel Armor of God, then something Karate Kid 2 crossed out and says The Sword in the Stone. Andy Griffith, Season 5, Episode 23. Batman, They Were So Fate, and then because you can record multiple things on one VHS tape. And then that's crossed out, whatever was there, in Angel Bunny Forgiving Friends, the one that's just Angel Buddy dealing with bullies. And then very hurriedly, Guardian Angel A Day Out. I'm 15, thanks for clarifying. You're welcome.
I'll feel safer with this, the way you wield that sword.
These are nice props to demonstrate God's armor. But remember, Francis, the real sword of the Spirit isn't a...
Hold on, I think I remember all of them. Put on the helmet of truth, the breastplate of righteousness, the shield of faith, the sword of the Spirit. No, sorry, not helmet of truth. It's loins of truth. The helmet of righteousness, loins of truth, shoes of peace, I think. Yes, I think that's all of it. I'm pretty sure. Having done all to withstand in the evil day, having done all to stand, yeah.
Weapon. Ephesians says it's the sharp wit and powerful depth of his word.
Oh, good. I'm no good at fighting actual battles.
Not once if he's not coming back for a while.
That's really sad. Aw. Now I feel bad because it's like it was a kid who was being abused, which is the most horrifying condition I can ever imagine, right? Like a child. So not even a child isn't only incapable of defending themselves, but They're incapable of understanding why it's happening to them, right? It's just it's so tragic. It just, gosh, the futility of that, like the cartoon, which I don't know yet if Gabby is like a demon disguised as an angel or an actual angel, but Gabby being like, not if he isn't coming back for a while, like not if you're safe for a minute, like that's sad. I really hope Gabby is good. I hope. I don't know.
His word.
Oh, good. I'm no good at fighting actual battles.
Not
with
once
these
if he's
little
not coming back for a while.
Watch, Gabby
I'm no good
watches
at
him
fighting
leave the
actual
room. See?
battles.
When
His
the dad
word.
leaves.
Oh, good. I'm no good at fighting actual battles.
Not
with
once
these
if he's
little
not coming back for a while.
What's she watching?
Jonah, you're a very brave and very special one of God's children. No, it's all right if you weren't listening. Do you remember what we decided to do if you're ever afraid? I want you to take that off the table very carefully, only holding the hand.
Okay, hold on. That's okay.
Handle. It might be heavy. Use both hands. Can you hold it up so I can see what kind it is?
Must have talked to her for hours. How do I not remember?
Now that we've got the pieces apart, let's think of somewhere to hide them where nobody can use them for harm. No, Jonah, not the kitchen. A lot of people hide things in the kitchen and there's too much traffic for it to be safe. No, not the toy chest in your room. It would be very incriminating. We can learn that word later, but it could get you into trouble. Good. Now, see if you can put the book back in front of it. Wonderful job. Be slow and steady as you climb back down.
Gosh. It is like, this is such an effective horror concept. Like, the thing in the TV was my friend. It was trying to help me through this situation, right? But like, just the gravity of what's being described, like this young, like the TV characters teaching the kid how to take a gun apart so that dad can't use it, right? Like, oh man. It did break me up a little bit when she said, you're a very special one of God's children, or God loves you very much, whatever she said, because it's like, I mean, what else can you say, right? Like, God does love them, but that's very hard for them to get right now, you know, in this situation. That, gosh. Man, this is sad. This is a sad thing. Very effective. My word.
I think the belt of truth doesn't quite fit around me.
Belt of truth, that's
Does
what
that
it
mean
is.
I'm extra honest?
Belt of truth, that's right.
I'll always be
Well,
your
in any
warrior,
case,
Jonah.
Now,
I'll always be your warrior. Aw.
I hope we'll never have to draw a weapon. But as your guardian angel,
Thank you.
What happened to my angel?
I'll always be ready.
I hope she's good. I hope she's good. She may not be, because that's the whole thing with demons, right? They present themselves as angels of light, right? Like that's their whole, the grift, so to speak. Man, that's sad. There's a part in the Bible, I think it's in the book, I think it's recorded in both Luke and Matthew, but there's a part in the Bible during Jesus's ministry when he is at he's giving a lesson to a bunch of children within the city, and he has children gathered around him. He has them on his lap. He's speaking to them, and he looks to the disciples and he says, if anyone were to harm one of these little ones, it would be better for a millstone to be wrapped around his neck and he be cast into the sea. Like, it's a sin-cursed earth, you know. It's the devil's world in the sense that, you know, we allowed sin into it, so therefore evil is allowed to happen. And by God's grace of free will, you know, we're capable of our own good, but by free will we're also capable of our own bad. But the gravity for which Christ said, like, to harm a child is an act beyond, you know, the cause of death, you know. Gosh, there's just such a heaviness to it. I remember I was listening to a revival pastor one time, and someone asked him if Jesus came to earth right now, if he appeared right now before the congregation, what do you think the first thing he would do is? And the pastor said, I think he'd go to the nursery. Because, I mean, there's just such a preciousness to, you know, to youth. And it just, gosh, it's awful to imagine people who would harm that. Man, this is an insanely depressing story. Where's Francis? I miss Francis. Where's Francis? Everything was better when he was doing it, even though he wanted to show me demons. Okay. It's time to be honest. Okay. I can't remember what I told her. Any guesses? Analog horror, more like analog depression. That's right. That's the spirit. Everything hurts. Hold on, let me see. I should be frightened. I should be confused. There's only calm.
Although I love
and a sense of dread that something happened. That something tore us apart.
I won't be waiting when you call.
I'm sorry, Gabby. I was scared you'd be mad at me, but I shouldn't have lied.
No, you shouldn't have. It hurt my feelings that you would take one of my angel feathers, but it hurt me so much more that you would lie about it, Francis.
Will you ever forgive me?
The Bible tells us to forgive, but Proverbs 19 also warns us about the consequences of lying. Do you think we should forgive Francis now that he's apologized? We should?
Yes.
That's very nice of you. It shows a lot of courage to be merciful toward others. Francis, I forgive you.
That's so kind of you, Gabby.
All of the, like, little kid, like, stuff I'd watch in Sunday school is all like this. It'd always be like, oh, a character does this to another. Should we forgive? Should we learn? Well, what does the Bible say about forgiveness? And, like, this is also super nostalgic. This was targeted. It's like me watching a Ryan Gosling movie, and he's literally me. This is literally me.
We meet it.
That's so kind of you, Gabby.
We meet
She's like a completely different person. I thought I saw something flash.
I'm sorry, Gabby. I was scared
Excuse
you'd
me.
be mad at me, but I shouldn't have lied.
Honesty is important, Jonah. You should always tell the truth. If you know you're going to be in trouble, you should create a truth for later.
Will you ever forgive me?
Go to a friend's house when something bad happens, and you won't have to lie about it when they ask you later. They are going to ask you what happened, Jonah, so you have to make sure you're gone when the time comes. We have to make sure you only have truth to tell.
Gabby was teaching him how to kill his father, I think. She was making an alibi. Oh man, this is wild.
You can forgive Francis if you want, but it will be difficult to ever trust him again. Revelations warns us of the place prepared for liars.
Go straight to Revelations? Go straight to damnation and hellfire?
It's up to you, Jonah. What would you like me to do?
I looked for incident reports in my hometown. There was a flood at the municipal building. Records were lost.
It's all right. Take your time and think about it. It's not an easy decision.
Water crews arrived and were able to essentially close the floodgates, but not before the damage was done. Close the flood.
There was a gun.
It's not an easy decision.
Water crews are.
That's a phone. I'm sorry. I thought this was a gun. I thought it was a kid with a gun.
Crews arrived and were able to essentially close the floodgates, but not before the damage was done.
It's gonna
I was thinking the same thing. I'll help you however I can.
but I forget I ever saw your face and chased those guilty shadows from the wall.
The little boy said, I want to do it. I want to do it. And then Gabby's gonna help. Oh, man. The flood. Yeah, the flood is very difficult. Man! Gosh, this is well done. Ah, it's so good. It makes me angry. Need to punch something. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is stellar. I might have to. I mean, I don't. Normally, I only make a main channel video about something when like an analysis works. Like you need to tie lines and stuff, and it's pretty straightforward so far. But I might still make a video just based on how much I like it, especially because it's weird how much. Again, this is made for me. It's weird. I joke, of course. It's weird how much this matches the dream I mentioned earlier about, like, I had a dream that the shapes in the TV were talking to me and that they were always there, but I don't remember them. And now the guy, Jonah, who's reviewing this, is talking about how the TV used to talk to him, but he doesn't remember why, or that they did. Like, took a trip back home. We first met.
My childhood.
Search for anything from my childhood.
My childhood. Hold on a minute.
Some children may break many balloons, and the experimenter may try to find out whether he feels any guilt about the destruction.
When the wind blows, the cradle rocks, the bow breaks, and down come our babies, cradles and all.
Children witnessing violent events on television.
I noticed you went down the same road I'm taking.
Beginning at 1 year of age, the child is trying to interpret what he sees.
Wait. Hold on, I zoned out there for a second. I zoned out here. I was thinking about the story. I didn't expect to find so much. Oh, he was really into
Some
angel
children
hair.
may break many balloons, and the experimenter may try to find out whether he feels any guilt about the destruction.
When the wind blows, the cradle rocks, the bow breaks, and down come our babies. When the wind blows, the cradle rocks, the bow breaks.
This is...
and
Thank you for reaching out to Upstate Broadcasting. We appreciate the time you took to select materials and write your letter, but we can assist with your request. The show in question has not been a part of our program block for some time, and now our current team was not around during its run. Any materials remaining in our archive are for public disclosure. They're currently under the rights holder of Keith Publishing. We've also been informed by our sister company that this is not your first time seeking the materials mentioned. It is our recommendation that you no longer reach out to any of the subsidiaries or parent company regarding this matter, as the program is no longer under the umbrella of Upstate Broadcasting. If I may be perfectly honest, I don't think it ever was. It appears the rights were always held by one third party or another. So this is his mom. This is Jonah's mom. When he was young, she was trying to find out information about the original broadcasting. And the broadcasting company basically said, we've never had this. We don't know who has.
And down come our babies, cradles and all.
Children witnessing violent events on television.
I had no idea she went down the same road I'm
Beginning
taking.
at 1 year of age, the child is trying to interpret what he sees.
And he feels danger. Get back to your home.
That are a little different.
Only scratched the surface compared to her.
Whether it's exposure to the television programming itself or the family and social conditions that lead to children spending a lot of time watching it.
Unfortunately, if the child does not smile, we cannot infer that he is not comprehending the event.
I can't make her
If it's the programming itself, the burden appears to fall on the film industry.
His mom's lost years to this.
Whatever the
No, I didn't. I clicked like 3 different things at once. Hold on, Hunter needs me. 1 second. Haven't got it yet. Hold on. I clicked like 18 different things.
Children, if it's the programming itself, the burden
she's lost years
appears
of
to
this.
fall on the film industry.
Dr. Whitman. I represent Keith Publishing and by extension Giles Keith. Keith Publishing has politely requested you refrain from your attempts to contact the company regarding past properties on multiple occasions. Despite these good faith efforts, you have persisted in the months since your first contact. You have 1. Disturbed employees at their homes. 2. Met with Giles Keith under false pretenses. 3. Attempted theft of company documents. And 4. Harassed the company and strained the business phone lines. Okay, if this is his mom, like I think it is, she has been trying so hard to figure out what this program was. With the serious nature of these infractions under consideration, Keith Publishing is now demanding that you cease all attempts to contact the company, its employees, its related entities, and any related individuals concerning Angel Hare or any related matters. This will be your only warning on the subject before legal action is taken against you. The best way you can protect your son now... Yes, okay, it's his mom. It's his mom. You can protect your son now is to refrain from any more attempts at contacting the company, not through ongoing efforts to harass Keith. Wow. Man.
Whatever the combination is, it seems to be a fairly lethal combination.
Not until I find out. How to find my angel. Aw.
One of their neighbors kept on looking for them until they were found.
What we did.
If placed in a dark room, he would probably open his eyes while searching.
Enough pieces to figure out the past. I have to take this into my own hands. Here now. I have to bring her back.
Meanwhile, as an old friend used to say, good night and good luck.
I love this. This is so good. Never, never hide. Alright, hold on, let me text it back. Yeah, let me try. As soon as I'm done streaming. Cool. We're just talking about Creepcast stuff. Whew! Oh no, more letters. The last letters are the ones that messed me up so much. Because of that stupid imagery. Oh, OBS disconnected. Hold on. Reconnection. Alright. I guess you all were gone for half a second, but you're back now. Alright. Letters with Angel Gabby. I don't want to look at letters with Angel. I'm scared of the letters.
Hello there.
Oh, Francis,
I'm afraid
hi.
Angel Gabby couldn't be here today, but she's so thrilled with all the mail that's come in.
Hi,
Y'all
Francis.
are really writing a lot. There's so much of it. I'll do my best to get through as much as I can. Let's see. Here's a couple. Honey Bunny asks if there are other types of angel animals, and Tin Moose wants to know if there are other magical creatures.
Please don't.
What fascinating questions. Thanks for being so curious,
Please
you
don't.
two.
Please.
Of course there aren't other magical creatures. Gabby isn't magical after all. If you see a magical creature, it's probably an unholy apparition trying to lure you into trouble. Trust me, even the friendly ones can be a wolf in sheep's clothing. As for other angel animals... Let's see, what do we have next? Koi asks...
I don't like... This is so freaky.
Other angel animals.
Making sure there's no, like, appearance in that static. Yeah, no.
Let's see, what do we have next? Koi asks if there is anyone in the woods besides the angel and the badger. My name is Francis.
And the badger, my name's Francis. That's so sad. I love Francis.
And Natalia asks if there will be more friends showing up. Well, don't worry, Natalia and Koi. The forest is always buzzing with life. Today's just a little quiet. Okay, next we have a couple letters from Mary Stone.
I get
and
such
King
dread
Bane
from
3000.
this.
What lovely names.
Yeah,
Thanks
these
for
are
writing,
YouTube
friends.
comments, by the way, which is very
They
cool.
ask what Gabby's duties are, and if other angels like to come down and help. I think you'll be interested to know that Gabby has a lot of very busy angel friends. They have a lot of work to do all over the world, and their duty is to help those in need. If you keep an eye out, maybe you'll spot your local angel Hare hopping around and helping people. Alrighty, next is a letter from Frog. Frog asks how we get these letters, and if we know where they're coming from. What a funny question. We get our letters through the mail like everyone else, Frog. And they come from curious little writers just like you tuning in to watch your friends. Speaking of friends, our next letter is from R. Pakula. They write, do you know how you became Jonah's guardian angel? Do you remember anything about Jonah? Inky Lemon asks, how high can Gabby fly? What a funny question. Thanks for writing, Inky Lemon. I've seen Gabby fly so high, she disappears right into the sun. I don't know how to measure it in units of science, but she certainly is a good flyer. That's all the time we have for today, friends. I appreciate your patience, and I hope you'll stay in touch. It's very comforting to know so many of you want to learn more about Gabby. She loves to hear you call. Goodbye. Oh, wait a minute. There's another letter here from a Never mind, I can't pronounce it.
The joke there is that the name he was trying to pronounce was, that's Francis's voice actor. Francis can't pronounce his own name.
To know so many of you want to learn more.
What is this at the bottom of the screen? Is that supposed to be the window that's blocked out
And I
now?
hope you'll stay in touch. Next letter.
Look at the window.
Well, don't worry. Always and the ones can. If you see a mag.
Yes, okay, that's the window just at the bottom of the screen. Okay.
Goodbye.
I thought it was something like rising up. Man, I was like, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad.
Oh, wait a minute. There's another letter here from a.
Gabby, I asked this. What did you do? What? What? I can't have any peace.
I feel I'm falling apart 'cause I know.
My recording's first
That's a lovely drawing, Jonah.
Our broadcast was how she started.
That's silly, Jonah. People can't fly. Don't worry. We can stay here as long as you need me to.
Still the same, but I'm going to live stream an episode.
I hope you're having as much fun as I am. The colors show other animals that they're dangerous.
Part of me is desperate for this to not work.
We can be dangerous too, Jonah.
Oh?
We can keep them away with just our banner.
Okay, this is the first time. Movies do this thing all the time. Horror movies, especially. They always do the thing where it's like, I need to let it out. This demon in the book or this spirit, I have to let it out. I need to let it out. And it's always like, you always assume there's some level of insanity to the protagonist for doing that. Like maybe it's possessing their mind. Maybe they've lost it, whatever. This is the first time, not the first time, but it's one of the first times I can remember hearing a character say like, oh, I need to let Gabby out. And it makes sense to me because he doesn't remember what happened, but he thinks Gabby was there to help him. So if this is a real entity, it's one he'd want to have back. It's one of the first times where I get him being like, I need to get Gabby back. And it's not just like he's gone crazy or whatever, right? That was a cool shot.
Angel Gabby. Oh, Angel Gabby.
Hello? Gabriel?
Angel
Gabby?
Streaming? He's streaming
Good
an
morning,
episode
Francis.
to try to get her to
I'd
talk.
love
I
to
see.
hear you call. Have you brought a new friend with you?
Yes, but I'm fearful, Angel Gabby. I never know what to say.
Oh my god. What? It's me. Jonah, I'm here. Do you remember me?
I'm so happy to see you, Jonah. Just look how well you've grown.
Wait. hold on. I need to think this one through. I don't. Yeah. It could be a very happy reunion, but I don't feel something's giving me the heebie-jeebies here. They spent years together. By how much his mom was obsessed with Angel Hare, to all these quick shots of conversations, like long conversations they're having, right?
That's a lovely drawing, Jonah. That's silly, Jonah. People can't fly.
Like this was a friend he knew for years, right? And then she convinces him to kill his father, right? Supposedly, that's the idea. And then he finally gets to talk to her again, and this is her reaction.
New friend with you?
Yes, but I'm fearful.
Even in the first one where we saw the objective recording where she wasn't talking to him, Gabby was like, oh, is this your new friend? But now Gabby's like, oh, is this a friend? And then watch.
Angel Gabby, I never know what to say.
Look at this.
Oh my god. What? It's me. Jonah, I'm here. Do you remember?
Look at this. She now knows it's Jonah, and there's like despair. But when she realizes that he's excited to see her...
I'm so happy to see you, Jonah.
Okay. Theory. Hear me out. The question from Nathan was, Gabby, what did you do? What if Jonah's dad was never abusive? What if his mom was right? He just got scars because from playing around as a kid. And what if he spent hours and hours talking to this thing in the TV that convinced him he needs to kill his dad, that he deserves it? And now, what she thought was like an act of evil done, years later he shows back up. And when she sees that he's not mad at her, that he didn't open it like, you made me kill my father, I can't believe what you did, when he reacts with like happiness, it's like she's wincing here, afraid of what he's about to say. And then when Gabby hears that Jonah's looking at her with love...
Do you remember me?
This isn't happiness to see Jonah. This is satisfaction the trick has worked, I think. That's my theory. Off of what we've seen so far. This is satisfaction with the trickery, not that she gets to see Jonah again.
I'm so happy to see you, Jonah. Just look how well you've grown.
Now, I want it to be happy. I want myself to be wrong. I want this to be a figure who... Hold on. I want this to be a figure who, like, saved a young boy from an abusive parent and is now like, you're back, I get to see you. I want that to be what happens.
So happy to see you, Jonah.
Because that's comforting.
Just look how well you've grown.
But I don't think that's where this is going. We have had too many hints. Francis, the demons don't always appear as they should. Sometimes it's just a thought or a feeling. And then like, oh, well, they look like the good ones. You know, maybe they'll even pretend to be a good one. There's too many signs, I think. It's my theory. The Mangan sisters, however you pronounce that, Mangan sisters, you two. I'm obsessed. I have a new hyperfixation. I'm 6 tapes in. I mean, more counting the letters and stuff, but I'm 6 tapes in, and I am there. I am down to clown. And then look at this at the ending. Until you call again, and the name censored. Wait. This is the subtitle bar. I didn't know you could move the subtitle bar. I was like, what? I was about to scream. I was about to scream so hard over a subtitle. Just... Ah! I was like, it's boss, what's happening? Ah! Yeah, I know, Boomer. Yeah. Oh, you can touch it, it's real. Gabby's real. Okay, ignoring what I just did. Go back. This. The black ears. The black bunny ears. That's gotta be something. Right? It's gotta be something. Alright. That was so good. Oh, Ray just DM'd me. Thank you, Ray. Ray just DM'd me on Discord. A link to that Twitch stream, I think. Let's see. The video from the live stream got nuked by Twitch, but the channel's still up. Okay, so you can actually go to this channel. The video's gone, but this is the channel where that happened. Jonah Witt. Oh, Jonah Witt. Yeah, Whitmer or whatever it was is his name. Yeah, yeah. So that's accurate. It's lore accurate, you could say. Cool. Okay. Thank you, Ray. All right. This is just music, I think. Yeah, because it's 20 minutes. It's just the music. If you want to check out the music from the series, here you go. Enjoy the unaltered backing tracks. Francis is fine. He'll figure something out.
Please hear me, I pray. This special request I'm making today. Lord, and love one more little from me.
Here's the music if y'all want it. It goes hard. This is an original for this.
Try to find the words that show I sympathize.
Francis! No, wait a minute!
Though I know you're simply laughing at me, I just can't stop and simply let it be.
Where are those feelings of my yesterday? Feelings now ahead, bring back those little ways. Though I know you want it turn and close,
This is an original for
I just can't stop and simply let you go. I feel I'm falling apart 'cause I know I've lost my guardian angel.
This is good! What the heck? This was not made. No. They used by Masquerade. Is there a Spotify link? What the heck? Is there anything in the last second? No, okay. Hold on, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay. Hold on, what else we got here? Okay.
And you understand.
That's the first one.
Guardian angel.
Okay, hold on.
Please give me your hand.
Teddy Bart, Star, Canton,
Cause I
Brody.
need her, I want her, you know that I do.
There's no way.
That's
This
why
has to be
I'm
an song right
pleading with you.
Guardian Angel, Teddy Bart.
Dear guardian angel.
Yeah, this has to be an old song.
In heaven above.
Yes.
Please answer my prayer.
Wait, no.
And give me her love.
That's all this year.
And someone to love.
They made this? They made that old doo-wop song. No way.
Cause I need her, I want her, you know that I do.
Released 1957. Okay, that makes more sense.
I'm pleading with you, dear guardian angel.
Okay, 57. Got it.
In heaven above.
I like it, but yeah. I was like, there's no way. This also has to be.
But when God made you,
He must have thought. Okay, so Guardian Angel by Masquerade has to be. Okay. It's it wasn't original for the series. It's a song. It's a song that's out there. Okay, that makes Sorry for falsely putting that out there. It's really good. It's really good. I like it. Yeah. Okay. It makes a lot more sense. This one's original, because right now that's not them. They're the Macklin sisters. Whatever. Okay. I like the music. I'm gonna stop trying to say that they made all of it. Yeah. Okay. I thought this was original for some reason. My bad. I'm stupid. I also exited the playlist somehow. Okay. Oh, hold on. UPS is here. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. All right. Yeah, Gabby got me. Chair stream. Woo. Bro was raptured. All right. The Easter tape. Okay. This is great. I'm pumped. Okay. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? How did you celebrate Easter, child? If you did, decorating or hunting? Hunting? I don't know about that one. Aren't things so perfect with Gabby right here, always available at the call of a live stream. These relics and records are barely relevant now that she's back to stay, now that nothing has to change. There's an extra gift this Easter. Angel Easter. Wait, when did this come out? 2023? Yes. Okay. So Easter last year. Just over a year ago. Angel Hare Easter.
Hello. Happy Easter. He is risen.
He is risen indeed, Francis. Are you ready to celebrate this special day with our friends?
Oh, yes, Gabby. Only, I'm not sure how. Can you help?
Of course. Will you follow along with us? That's great.
So how do we start?
We start with some eggs. Now we'll be using... Oh no, careful! That's why we'll be using boiled eggs. Let's get a parent to help, okay? No, with a parent.
Oh, my.
Starting the burner, boiling eggs by herself.
All right.
She was so
Now
patient
we have
with me.
everything set up. Let's go over our materials. We have hard-boiled eggs, cups full of dyed water, and paints. Now, egg painting comes from an early Mesopotamian metaphor for the Holy Trinity, and Christians would paint them red to represent the crucifixion. But today, We can paint whatever we like in all sorts of colors.
We can paint whatever we like?
Well, I would paint something that matters to you, like a special flower, favorite image, or missing memory.
Ooh, fun.
Now, first,
Missing memory, you say?
we have to dye the egg to get a base color.
Is that true? That doesn't sound true. It's I don't know if it's Mesopotamian, but Easter, contrary to what people on Twitter may say, Easter is exclusively always has been a Christian holiday. And it started to be celebrated, if I recall, right around the time the Catholic Church began, like 300, 400 AD. And then Easter began to be celebrated. So maybe the egg dyeing came in from like Mesopotamian regions. I don't know about the painting red for Jesus' blood or something like that. I'm honestly just not knowledgeable. It could very well be true, but...
we can paint on top of. You have to be careful because dye is a potent stain. So if you use your spoons to carefully lower your... See, now your hands are going to stay that color.
I'm all done, Gabby.
Francis, calm down. He shows up with the Ouroboros. He shows up with the serpent eating itself. What the heck? Francis, we were not even talking about this. This horror series was not about that. You just introduced that.
Actually, I'll take that, Francis. How about you try another one?
All right.
Okay, hold on. So that's implying that was something Gabby didn't want us to see. Then what does that mean? Okay, I can't put that together yet. Well, just keep in mind.
Now that your egg and hands and shirt are all dyed, we can get to the paint. Remember that eggs are round, so we have to cover each and every side of them. I like to surround my egg in palm fronds to remind me of promises made.
How does this look, Gabby?
Make another, Francis.
All
right. Me of promises made.
How does this look?
A rabbit with an X over its head and blood, maybe? Some kind of liquid around it, right?
Gabby?
Make another, Francis.
All right.
Oh, careful! You're actually trying to keep all the paint on the egg. No, we'll eat them later, once it's dry.
Is that implying Gabby has done so? Yeah, I think she is a demon. I'm starting to lean that way, but...
Dry and out of the shell.
Look what I made, Gabby. I'll start again.
I mean, that was pretty simple. It was a skull with a halo and bones all underneath it. Dead angel?
It's okay. The egg itself is just for fun.
Surreal to remember this.
What's important is to remember the message, which is that someone was willing to die to keep you from harm. You can always have faith in that, Jonah.
Happy Easter.
So, of course, obviously, the Easter message is that's about Jesus. Someone died for you, right? But the way she didn't say Jesus and said someone died to keep you from harm, that sounds more... There's more happening there. Wait. We've never been explicitly told that it was his father that was abusive. It could have been an uncle or some other entity, right? Maybe his father died protecting him from whatever it was, or I don't know. We'll see. I want to share it with her.
Angel Gabby. Oh, Angel Gabby.
We can laugh about it together.
Angel Gabby. 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 Oh, Angel Gabby. Gabby.
I was so tense waiting for some kind of jump scare or something there. Join us for a 6-week event starting in September. Bring a friend before they're gone. Okay. All right. Last year I found an old cartoon from my
I love
childhood.
to hear you call.
I discovered how well it remembered me.
It's wonderful to meet you, Jonah. I hope I can be a good friend to you.
With your help, I followed the rabbit hole of my past.
Keep writing in, friends. Gabby loves to hear you call.
What was that rabbit? What was that giant rabbit fighting people? Oh, I saw a flash or something. What was that? Alright, yeah, that was worth it.
And you see I'm lonely.
Okay, Gabriel Archangel, we get that. What did Saint Francis do? Because all the different saints did something. No, not the town. Saint Francis of Assisi was a Catholic friar. Lived a life of poverty. Canonized in 1228. This could not mean anything, but he arranged the first live nativity scene. Well, that's cute, according to legend. Francis is associated with patronage of animals and the environment. Okay, so he's kind of like nature. Because it's not always, but a lot of the saints are saint of something. So Francis is like nature. It's customary for churches to hold ceremonies blessing animals on his feast day on the 4th of October. He is known for devotion to the Eucharist, along with Catherine of... Eucharist is communion, by the way. Like communion, you eat the bread and the drink of the cup and stuff. Along with Catherine of Siena, he was designated patron saint of Italy. He is also the namesake of the American city San Francisco. Okay. All right, so a lot, basically. But nature. He's a saint of nature.
Do you remember me?
Found my angel again.
I'm so happy to see you, Jonah. Just look how well you've grown.
Were you all getting... I was so caught up in my head canon, I didn't pay attention to you children. But when that scene happened originally, were you all getting thirsty for the rabbit? Is that what I saw? Because I thought I saw some comments go by. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. All right. Whoever just said Rabussy, that is timeout. Yeah, absolutely. No question there. Someone just said, no. like just like garble noises. It's fine to think it's a cute rabbit in the way you would think a rabbit in real life is cute. Or the same way a baby would be cute. That's fine. And I hope it's his friend, even though I'm getting vibes it's not that. But not that kind of cute. I'm watching you all. All right. Everything was back to normal until Easter. So he's been talking to her in live stream since then.
Oh, Angel Gabby. Angel Gabby. Oh, Angel Gabby.
Don't know what's going on. September, will you help me? Oh, so that was okay. So what I think happened, they make the original 6. They do pretty well. So the "Will You Be There" is saying this September new episodes coming out. So that's what we're watching now. I underestimated my worst fears. Do you have a letter you would like to send? Yeah. So they do more bonus letters. Okay. We'd been talking every night. So they have. It was just like before. So he's been talking to it. Those who seek strange spirits often find them. Perfect escape. His devotion is continuing. She was all I would ever need. After Easter, though, she was gone.
Angel Gabby. Gabby. Oh, Angel Gabby.
My angel, my peace, was gone. There was no warning, no sign.
And I'm sure the days I spend wouldn't be lonely if I
So I've been streaming on loop non-stop. Hoping I didn't ruin it somehow. Hoping she'll reappear. There's been no trace until today. That was the worst possible thing. Her not coming back. I was wrong. Oh no. It's worse. I don't like it. I don't like it either. Whatever it is. Him.
Hello, friend Francis. I love to hear you call.
Could this be the same him from his childhood? Because remember, all we've heard his abuser described as is don't let him in, right? And I can't look away. I have to watch to find out what happened to her. To get her back.
Is this a new friend?
Immediately. I mean... I didn't like that. Okay. We're now immediately... I'm just pile driving through to the next one. Throwing everything at this may not be enough. I feel sick watching this.
Francis.
Yes, but I'm fearful, Angel Saggy. I never know what to say.
In Hebrew lore, Zagzagel is the angel of the burning bush who gave advice to Moses. Zagzagel advised and taught Moses and was one of the 3 angels who escorted his soul to heaven. He is believed to rule the 4th heaven. In his spare time, he also teaches other angels. Angel of knowledge and wisdom. That's said to be the angel of wisdom. I don't see anything about him in demonology. But then again, Gabby also wasn't. Gabriel isn't demonology, even though I think that's what Gabby is in the series. So he is said to be the angel of the burning bush.
I never know what to say.
I don't want to think about it. About what it could mean that he's here instead.
That's okay, Francis. I'll show you how to meet someone new. First, you introduce yourself and ask them to do the same.
He must have done something to her. He could do something to me.
Hello there. My name is Angel Zag. What's yours? That's a beautiful name. It's wonderful to meet you, and I hope we can be friends.
Afraid because I know he can see me.
Another way to make friends is to share things you like. Can you think of a toy or storybook that's special to you?
So I'm playing along. Gabby is special to me.
Sharing something important lets others learn about what makes you tick.
Nothing about me is
The plan.
It's a beautiful day, Francis. We shouldn't take it for granted.
Oh, but Zaggy, how can I have the strength to face the day? All the rain has me shivery and sad.
Alright. After Angel Hare, we'll end with this. Okay. Kane, are you in here? He watches my streams. Because he always sends me stuff while he's doing it. Show yourself, coward. Fight, come out like a man. You. Wait, East Patch is here? Where? Show yourself, East Patch. Too many people. I can't. Is East Patch verified there or not? I'm going to have to look for it. Well, if you are in here, East Patch, I'm absolutely obsessed with this. And I can't get enough. I'm so in. I was about to cry earlier watching this. It's so good. It's great. East Patch is here. All right, awesome. Well, I'll continue on with it, but yeah, it's good. Not get distracted. He keeps changing the script. Not to get distracted, we'll come back.
It's simple, Francis. Respect and penitence gives us the wisdom to face every challenge.
Interesting. So the original is that you're supposed to, whenever you're afraid.
It's simple, Francis. Respect and penitence.
You're supposed to have faith and hope, but he's saying respect and penitence. Be afraid of what's there and suffer for it to get what you want.
Gives us the wisdom to face every challenge. It may not make us obviously wise, but it can give us common sense when we need it.
I know he knows.
I could certainly use some fortitude.
But I'm running out of options. If I try getting him to respond, I know you can hear me.
Let's start on the path back to your home, Francis. With all this rain, there's a chance the way is washed out.
Just ignores me.
How will I ever cross? Oh, despair.
You'll never pass if you give in to despair, Francis.
Try to pause the show. He plays it. I am scared. There's one more thing I could try. Okay, so whereas, just to make him stop, so whereas Gabby was expressly kind to Jonah, maybe because she wanted something from him. Let's not make everything she does altruistic. Maybe because she wants something from him. Zaggy is like purposefully violent or like strict in his tone. I'll end the live stream, or the live broadcast.
Let's follow the stream. And you're the one airing this? You aren't in a TV station. How are you doing this? Are you able to record? Why did you put the show back on? Are you with Wreath? What, all of a sudden you got nothing? Fran, do you know this guy? Looks a little old for cartoon rabbits.
I'm friends with Gavin. What'd you
I
bring
came
back?
to find her, genius. What are you doing?
That's cool! That's awesome! The character within just thinks that it's a kid watching the program until he says or an adult watching the program until he says I'll end the live stream. And he's like, wait, I've been summoned back here not by a TV station again. It's you doing this? What? That's so cool! That's awesome! That was great. The voice acting's stellar too, and like the animation, everything, that was good.
Let's follow the stream. And you're the one airing this? You aren't in a TV station. How are you doing this? Are you able to record? Why did you put the show back on? Are you with Wreath?
And Wreath, the original production company that was putting this stuff out.
What, all of a sudden you got nothing? Fran, do you know this guy? Looks a little old for cartoon rabbits.
Sick. Okay. Just go so hard! I love it. Alright. Bonus case, first files. What is there to do but follow? Thanks to all your questions. Do you have any letters? Yes,
Hello
we're all
there.
aware of new oldest
Angel
view.
Gabby
It'll be after this.
Well, I'll be reading your lovely letters for her today. I sure hope you all don't mind. Shall we get started? Our first letters are from Super Arcade and Julia. Thanks for writing, you two. They ask what Gabby likes to do when she's not on duty, and what's got her too busy to read y'all's mail. Well, Gabby likes to spend time with her friends when she's not busy, no matter what the activity is. Though, to be honest, her scrapbooking leaves a lot to be desired. As for what's got her so busy when the mail comes...
You saw that, right? Look.
Now, honest, her scrapbooking leaves a lot to be desired. As for what's got her so busy when the mail comes...
I think that's Zaggy.
This is interesting. Quite a lot of y'all wrote asking about little old me. Callan Dulles, Magic Quill, and Fitta Sealman are all curious about how Gabby and I got to know each other. Well, y'all, to tell you the truth, I used to be in a really bad place in life.
Aww.
At my lowest low, I called out for help, and wouldn't you know it, Gabby came. I've been calling her ever since. Anyway, I've got a letter from Carol O'Andrea here that asks what Francis does for a living. Thanks for writing, friend. I'm an actuary. Our next question is from...
That's funny. That's good. That's great.
Ivan Blue Cool. Gabby appreciates your letter, Ivan. They want to know if every angel gets their own sword. Isn't Gabby's arsenal impressive? Though I'll tell you, the sword isn't her only weapon. Angel Hares have a vast set of tools at their disposal to ensure they're equipped for every challenge. Here's a little sketch I made of the tools she used when we first met. Ain't that neat?
What?
Here's a little sketch I made of the tools she used when we first met.
It's a sonic boom? What the heck?
Ain't that neat? Now we've got a letter from Frog. Hello again, Frog.
Don't show
They
me those
ask,
stupid
if
horns.
someone
I'm
has to
so
do something
scared of
bad
that
to
popping up
survive,
again.
are they always a bad person? I've asked the same thing to Gabby once, a long time ago. She told me that no matter why people do bad things, they've always got another chance to do better. I haven't known her to be wrong yet. Now we have one more letter
Unless
here
I'm
from
right
Changeling
about
Arts, who asks,
Jonas' dad.
how does Francis feel about his new pal there?
Wait, who are you talking to? How long have you been... You know what? We've got bigger fish to fry. Come on.
Oh, well, keep writing in, y'all. Gabby loves to hear you call. Goodbye.
Great. Banger, bang up.
How does Francis feel about his new pal there? Well, let me tell you, since he's gone here, things have been upside down. I try to organize poker night, and he wants to play blackjack. I don't really like it, and I would appreciate it if he acted with a little more decorum.
Gosh, this is so good. This is so good. Okay, no, just, well, is this a good idea? Do you have another option? Just powering through. We can't, I'm not stopping. We can't find out who this guy is. It's called Zaggy. There's so many angels when you really look. That's a picture from, Gustave Dor's rendition of the final scene of Paradise Regained. I think I used it in the video, but yeah, I like that image. The great rose, the white rose with all the layers of heaven going in the middle. Then like that, the show only ever had one. I don't know who he is. Wait, was that the back of the box? I don't think I can make any of that out, but yeah, no. I don't know who he is, but I do know that he's serious.
Before then, she was always answering her call.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to.
Sure, but this is an exception.
I think Gabby still likes to try to have a lesson.
Teamwork, diligence, Proverbs 27:17. Work with that.
Well, in that case, I have some documents that may help.
I don't.
All right. Iron sharpeneth iron, so a man sharpeneth the countenance of his friend. Yeah, that's the verse that just means, like, if you're around good people, you'll become better, and vice versa.
To try to have a lesson?
Help your friends.
Teamwork, diligence, Proverbs 27:17. Work with that.
Well, in that case, I have some documents that may help.
That's very funny. He's like, where's Gabby? Where's Gabby? What do you know about Gabby? And he's like, aren't we supposed to have a lesson? He's like, okay, teamwork, friendship, Bible verse. Okay, now go find Gabby. Like, Zaggy is over it. Look how
Before
upset he
then,
is.
she was always answering her call. Teamwork, diligence.
That's funny.
Documents that may help.
I don't want you.
He's taking a logical approach. Does he care about the show staying on track? Or being there for anyone? But there's a logical approach. And it's more than I have right now. Yeah, because, like, he understands, too, that you're broadcasting now, that you're not with Wreath or anything.
Much appreciated, but I don't know you, pal. So how's about keeping the lights on? That'll be enough.
Fair. Okay, fine. I don't trust him either.
Sometimes,
I
as
don't know if
Gabby
it's
is
the same him or
confidant,
not.
I get visions bestowed upon me in my sleep. I like to doodle them down for giggles, and this one came to me Easter morning.
Let's have a look.
Sometimes I'm asleep and I see the visions of the grand hellfire and the creatures therein.
And you said that was the first morning she didn't? Well.
Alright, well. Good stream, everyone. Enjoyed it. I'll talk to you all later. Thank you very much for tuning in. That was fun. It was fun. It's a shame that Angel Hair ended abruptly on that random episode that, you know, didn't really have a conclusion or anything like that, but I liked it up until then. So yeah, it was cool. Check me out on the main channel. New stuff coming your way. There's also, like I said, my wife will be streaming later today, so go sub to her. Thank you for everyone for tuning in. Thank you to everyone who donated. Appreciate it. I'll talk to you later. Bye. And yep. Yeah. I want to keep going off of that. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. I don't have to either. I don't have to put up with this. Okay.
Well, ain't this bupkis? You'd think a kid's flick would keep it simple. Is this the only style you know?
I'm not sure what you mean, Angel Zaggy. That's just exactly as I saw it.
Would you stop calling me Zaggy? She's gotta be so darn traditional. Hey, Pally, I can only get so much done with 8 fingers and a tail. This'll be a lot easier in a setting with more depth.
Another setting?
So be straight with me. Can you put anything on the air?
I should hate you.
What's gonna leave the show empty? Turn it off. Find Gabby.
You've got me in between
Tell me what to do.
the devil and the deep blue sea.
Wait. If the depth means something, then he's saying, why can't I take on a better form? Because he can only appear in whatever format Jonah gives him. So is he saying put me in like a different kind of animation or a live action even so I can be more powerful? And if that's the case, I don't know if we can trust Gabby. I don't know if we can trust Zaggy. I don't know who we can trust, but... No matter what it takes, it'll be worth it, right? Do you have inquiries of Wild Detective Agency? Okay. It's not from Angel Hair. Not originally. I'm past asking if this is smart.
What?
Give me directions.
What do you want?
Somewhere to go. Something to find. This isn't a church? An old church? Like a library?
I've had many names. What does it matter? What would my name mean to you? Yet, I have told you, we are partners. Tonight, our partnership will be consummated. I will show you how strongly it can be welded.
Wild Hair? It's older than Angel Hair. Doesn't understand streaming yet. I did look sad. Put it in a webcam on top of the old, that's fine. Cool, okay, I played it live. So he's wanting him to play his original form. Worked. Ha!
If it ain't Detective Zag Wild. Been a minute, Z. Tell me that's a new client.
Francine, this is Francis.
Of course,
That's fun! This is so much fun! He changes the style so the characters transition over to the earlier art form. That's so cool! That's such a neat... You don't get that anywhere else. That's so fun. That's great. Look at
I remember you.
Miss Franny.
Don't overdo it on the mints this time, hun.
Franny, we're in a bit of a...
Yeah, always a dame that needs saving. I'll make sure you're not disturbed.
This is not like her show. It isn't cozy or safe. Old detective serials. These aren't my memories. Well, yeah, because you didn't watch the show or my friends. Yeah, they're looking for Gabby. That's what he asked for.
Give me those documents again, Chief.
I'm gonna beat up Jonah. I don't care what he wants.
That's more like it. Starlet finds a new stage, facing grueling new demands. Can she handle the glamour of a life among the stars? Only time will tell.
And this version makes sense to you?
I don't care if I caused this.
At least we know she's still out there.
Of course she is, silly. Angels can't die.
Just need to fix it.
So what does it mean, detective?
Let's think. All the clues have to be here. It's how the show works.
Ray said, oh no, don't be a VTuber.
Finds a new stage.
So she went to a new show.
Is she coming back?
Why? The show may change, but she's the same. You know how to find her.
Yes, that was a splendid beginning to our partnership. A very well-handled job, and profitable for you. My hand. Take it to bind our pact. Come, take my hand and place it on your heart.
I don't like whatever that means, who he's talking to there or whatever, but I love the idea that it can go from different art styles, different areas, stuff like that. Getting the cold shoulders is enough information for the last leg of our journey. So this is so unique. I'm obsessed. Immediately.
Golly pea pineapples.
Immediately. This is like a top 10 analog horror series for me. Just because it's so unique. It does it so well. It fills me with dread in the right way. There's been like no jump. To say it's funny hearing these old like serial characters say Mr. Meme McMaster, and she's like, is that your Christian name?
Zag likes blackjack more than poker? You're kidding, right?
Yes, someone said Gabby ended up in the Mandela catalog. Wouldn't that be wild if like we go turn on like Alex's next episode and it's like, hi, I'm Gabby. Like, that'd be weird.
Someone in town knows a poker dealer broke Z's heart. It's an incredibly personal story, and frankly, none of my business. Let's start wrapping this up, shall we? We've got Steph and Jano asking what the story... Let's start wrapping this up, shall we?
I don't think there was anything on the shot. Yeah, investigation, the what? Yeah, it's just
We've got Steph and Jano asking what the story is behind Reef. Reef? Sorry, if it's not in my Rolodex, I don't know him. Nope, that's me, hun. Listen, you need anything else, you just slide in the mail slot, okay? Good old Detective Wild gives every case
This is a
chance.
fun way to interact with the community, right? Because it goes from the normal... Hold on, let me say this correctly. It goes from like the regular series to people asking questions, but then the questions themselves are incorporated back into the series. It's pretty cool.
Right to, anyway. Ciao.
That's cool, the old film burn effect. That's awesome. Beautiful. What a beautiful done series. I love it. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 6 more. Flirting with the void. What have I done? Coming up on the end, did you make some friends along the way? Okay. Saying that she always would come when he would ask for her. So maybe he's thinking if he gets in the right place and asks for her again, she'll show up, right? Made a plan. I can't tell if these creatures are actually angels in the form of cartoons or they're cartoons that have taken on personifications of angels. Because an angel should know what streaming is, right? If they're all knowing about the current world and stuff. So we felt, if she's somewhere she can't hear us, we're going to call really loud. Stream as many screens as I can. Keyboard too.
Oh my, demon hair boxes.
All right, let's go.
What did you just call that? What did you just call the TV?
Oh my, demon hair boxes.
What? Okay. I'm not even gonna start. Not even gonna be like, oh, maybe that means this. Maybe that just whatever. Just do it to me. Just hurt me.
Would you look at that?
That's classified, pal.
You see through the screen.
Don't worry about it.
How do you know Gabby?
Oh, there.
We're associates.
Is she in trouble?
I'm not her dad, pal. I don't care for her hand-holding approach, but her work's none of my business. You ask me, kids are smart. Show them what to do, they'll figure it out without the song and dance.
What is your show?
Look, buddy, I need you to slow down and ask yourself an important question right now. Think about your little rabbit friend and really ask, do you want to know? Or do you want her back? Huh?
Not about hers, I just need to know she's okay.
Oh,
He doesn't
goodness,
really
it's Gabby.
care what she... She doesn't really care what she is, as long as he can have the relationship he did. Now, what was...
Oh, goodness, it's Gabby.
Alright. Okay. Here's a thought. Zaggy goes into his home world, and he's not called Zaggy anymore. He's called, what was it, Zagwild? Something like that. These creatures could not be necessarily angels or demons. It could just be... no, he's using the word demon, so there probably is a religious aspect to it. I was about to say, maybe it just adopted religious iconography because it was a kid's Bible cartoon. But maybe not. I don't think that's true because, like, he's in this cartoon, they're still talking about demons and stuff like that, so yeah.
Gabby.
I was gonna say, maybe they could be something different. But she isn't okay. I can't tell if they're good or bad yet or what, but she never left.
Gabs!
She's appearing across all the different screens he has streaming at once, see? That's why...
You're the one. Let's follow the stream and...
Right here. Every single episode has had these flashes, and I just assumed... or at least every episode of season 2 has had these flashes, and I just assumed it was the like a glitch, like old DVD glitches and stuff like that. It was Gabby. It was Gabby being pieced together across. All right. Well done.
Can you hear me?
What a banger. Okay, hold on. We get an OS original soundtrack. Thank you for the music. So what you listen to while saying goodbye to an old friend? Get Back Demon Hares was the name of that one. Beautiful music, but I have to keep going. Things will never be the same. Did we make friends along the way? Okay. Yes, I know the oldest view dropped. We're gonna watch it after this.
Hey, Gabriel, it's me. Can you hear me?
Gabriel, straight up said Gabriel. Still
Say
don't know where I
something,
found
Fran.
her.
Do the call. It's me. Can you hear me?
So I don't know how we found her where she is.
Say something, Fran. Do the call.
There's an Angel Hare game? Alright, this is... I clearly have been missing out. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't come find this earlier. My apologies. But I'm stoked now. I'm a believer. I'm a firm fan. Too many places, all because of me. For exposing her to this.
Gabby? Oh, Angel Gabby?
Princess? Saxigal! Where are you?
We're in Wilder Hare. We came to find you.
Jonah? Oh, Jonah. I'm sorry.
He's a big kid. He can handle himself. Are you okay?
Just trying to help everyone. On an internet full of troubled kids.
He's right. You're so capable now.
You went away.
Trying to be there for them.
Far. You stayed away.
All of them all at once.
Long. You thought you
Here I
were
am.
right, but now
Distracting her for my own sake.
you were wrong.
What do you need? You need me to come to you.
You're all grown up, Jonah.
I should go. You should make me forget again.
Excuse you? Didn't you say she was your friend?
It's very kind of you to put others before yourself, Jonah. But you don't have to be scared.
I am scared. Scared I'm wasting your time. Scared I work for you.
It's true that you're not a child anymore. I can't help you how I once did. But it's kind of fun, isn't it? You can be anything you want now, Jonah. Just like I always knew you could.
You certainly aren't how I remember.
Okay, we don't have to get dramatic.
Okay? Alright? Just got him to promise that he will show their faces to millions of more people. This is way too demonic. It is classic demon imagery. We have been warned through the whole series. Look out for demons. They can have a feeling they appear as angels. Right? That's where I think this is going. Absolutely not. I get this is a very happy ending. Like, oh, you want to help us now? But no. No. You're all simping. It is, you cowards. You weak people, you're simping because the angel has a pretty voice. That's exactly what's happened here. It is a girl, it is a woman's voice telling you you're doing a good job and she's proud of you. And you just turn your brain off. You're just, oh, whatever you say, princess. It is your fault. You look, the demons are gonna win, and you're doing it because you're a simp. It's your fault, okay? Look at me. Look at me. Look. Just because she's a woman doesn't mean she's good for you. Stop right now. The devil is gonna win, and it's your fault. Because you're horny. People. Can't have a vaguely feminine figure tell you you're doing a good job, and it's just care to the wind. Just out the window. Can't believe you people. You're weak. You're unable. The worms will forget you. You cannot fix her. If that is a demon wrought from hell for thousands of years to steal children's souls, you cannot fix her. I promise.
And now you can be the same.
Don't look at her. Look at me. Look at me. Don't look at. Hold on. Don't look at her. Look at me. Don't look at the anthropomorphic woman rabbit thing. I'm better. You can be better. You cannot fix her. Stop acting like you can. But no, that really is my theory. I wish it could all be happy, and you know, maybe I'll be wrong and be like, oh, it was happy, and I'll apologize, but I don't think I will. She tears up there at the end. No, I think I'm right. I think I'm right.
Feathers all around me, holy lights above.
If I'm right, by the way, if like we end watching all these episodes today and if that reveal hasn't happened, and then if like a year from now I'm right, you thought I was insufferable because I was right about James Dean being the devil in the Monument Mythos. You cannot fathom the levels of annoying I will be if I am right about my theory here that I had 6 episodes in. You can't even possibly imagine it.
Could it be an angel's wings? Could it be her love? Help me, angel Hare. Don't leave me here on
No, this is an
my
original
own.
song.
Save me, angel Hare. When I'm in danger, visit my home. Precious defender, please visit my home.
There's Jonah. Till you call again. Alright, hold on. Angel Hare theme song. So this is the music. They're playing poker across dimensions. That's fun. Music for this series goes so hard. Y'all should really check it out. More people need to subscribe and give this channel some attention, for real. I've seen Ray spamming it in chat. I appreciate it. They really deserve it.
Who's this? Why, it's Angel Gabby,
Sick,
your very own guardian angel.
Plush.
She'll watch over you while you sleep. And she plays so well with others.
It's very fun.
With a soft exterior that makes her perfect for hugging and holding, bring Angel Gabby home today.
Jonah, help! I've been turned into a marketable plushie.
There's a limited number of Angel Gabby dolls, so get yours while supplies last. Never be alone, never be afraid. The only guardian
Angel Gabby cannot fly, speak, or change expression. There is a
angel
flat
that you can
bottom for easy
and
sitting,
hold.
but which does not reduce the softness of hugs. Aw.
Angel Gabby from Keith Publishing. Get yours today.
I saw that face at the end.
It's everything you could need.
No, hold on. What was that? You're not getting one over on me, Gabby! As a married man, I'm impervious to the woes of womanhood, so that's why I can see through her lies. I mean, not my wife, I'm not impervious to her throws, but other throws I'm pretty good about. Kickstarter is live. What's the Kickstarter for?
It's everything you could need for a charming afternoon, with hours of entertainment in store.
Who are you?
You're expecting something.
I think that's a badger with a deer. Some kind of animal on its back.
Who are you?
You're expecting somebody, Mrs.
Do you have confirmation?
It's the rabbit angel imagery again.
Do you have confirmation this is a limited supply item? But look at that interior satin lining. This is a collector's item. This will last a while. Get yours today.
Angel of God, my guardian dear, to all gods of thou makes me near.
Whoa, 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 whoa. They're gonna go into like a 2000s, like mid 2000s, 2010s animated show, like a My Life as a Teenage Robot looking setting, and the crows, and there's a flash of a, it had to be for one frame. Crows. There was I swear I saw a woman. Did you guys not? Yes! Yeah, in the blue. In the blue. There's a woman. I saw the woman come back. I saw a woman. Yes! Look! Look at that. Look at that. Look at the woman. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I still think I'm right. I still think I'm right about all of this. Female spotted. Okay. Wait. Go here to support us while getting a whole slew of angelic goodness. Our favorite products. The Kickstarter will be open for 3 weeks. It's not open anymore. Wait, can I get it? Junior Detective Bundle, Cozy Afternoon Bundle, voice lines. You get a little Francis. You get Francis bobblehead. Memorabilia. VHS display case. Holographic cards. Okay. I was about to flip this table. If this... Okay. It's just like, hey, for fun, since Angel Hare's an angel, and... Did my connection just go out? Yeah, I was hold on, I think my stream messed up for a sec. Okay, you're back. I was like, if Angel Hare's an angel and Gabriel's like the devil or whatever, right? Then that it's just a fun, like, oh, let's compete, good versus evil. I thought for a second, it's like, so anyway, this is a huge collaboration with the Mandela catalog or whatever. I was about to die. Do you know what that would be like for me? That'd be like the Avengers was for like 12-year-olds when that movie came out, times a bajillion. I would have exploded. Huh. Man, so did I lose the opportunity to get all this? That's so sad. Man, that sucks. Because you know what? Because I really want to make a video about this thing. Because I'm into it now. And I'm thinking about lore, possibility. I could be wrong about my theory, but I don't know that I am. I bet you there's something in here. This coloring book, I bet you there's something in there. I bet all its little... You get this, hold on, where's it at? Where's that rabbit at? Hold on. Where was the one I was making the jokes about? Here it is. Yeah. Hold on. I know your secrets. I know your little secrets, you little animal. And I bet all your little secrets are right here. I bet they're all over this thing. I bet if I eat this cake recipe, I'll die. I bet it'll kill me in an instant. Huh. You all keep saying East Patch is in here. I don't see East Patch. Hold on, I see you. Dude, we will give you whatever you want from the Kickstarter, man. East Patch, what is good? Yes, okay. Did I miss the opportunity to donate? I would love to throw money at this project. It's so good. It is so good. It's so good. It makes me... I was like crying earlier. It's so good. I want to throw up all the different directions it could go. I still think I'm right about that bunny being the devil. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna maintain that I'm right until proven otherwise. Okay, like I want to throw money at the even. I don't have to get anything for it. I just want to support in some way. I would love to get this name out there more. I would love some merch. I'm not even saying I'm not saying for free. I want to pay for it. I only want it if I can give you money in return. Man, that's so cool. Ugh. I hate that I got... Because people have been telling me about this for a while. I hate that I only started looking at it now. But I think there is enough material here to make a video on. But I also have... There's a video game. And there's the physical merch. Right? Am I missing anything else? Fair, we'll take your money. Awesome, East Patch. Thank you so much. If you guys have a Twitter, or if anyone on the team has a Twitter, if you could DM me there, because that's the easiest way to get in contact with me. Yeah. Man. Wow. Okay, so anyway. Hold on, let me check the channel, see if I'm missing any community posts or anything. There's other stuff on the channel, too. Oh, this is the face that was at the end of, you, at the end of K6. This was the face. Is this relate? Okay, hold on. It's in the... I'll let you all go find that stuff out. I'm going to do some digging for lore and whatnot. But there's a video game. There's the physical merch. I saw that you all did a short of me. That's very kind. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind. One of Gabriel. Are any of these related? Lunchbox Gabby. I swear I'm onto something with this stupid rabbit. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I know he switched those numbers. 1 year after Magna Carta. But I'm not crazy. I swear there's something with that stupid rabbit. They know it. They know it and they're taunting me, okay? He defecated through a sunroof. And I brought him in. I shouldn't have. Okay, anyway. He gets to be a lawyer? What a joke. Okay. They know that rabbit is my enemy. They don't, again, like I said at the beginning, this whole thing's targeted. This is all about me, actually. And they know that they're targeting me, and now they know that they're mocking me, and I'm not going to let it go with that. I see through its lies. You think you're so cute. You think you're cute and sweet and all that. I know what you are. Okay.
One to love, make her fine and debonair.
I know exactly what
blue eyes and golden hair.
Francis is innocent, by the way. Let me be clear about that. Francis is the only one that's innocent. Everyone else is a problem. Okay.
Blimbo the Clown was known for teaching lessons that kids from age 9 to 99 could appreciate.
What?
But some found certain lessons creepier than others.
This has to be about one of the series on the channel we haven't looked at yet, because this better not be some hidden angel hair lore. I will flip, okay?
Hey kids, did you know your dog isn't real?
I can't go back and frame search short, so I don't know what that flash was.
You should kill your dog. It isn't real.
Oh, okay. Alright, see, this is what happens when I go looking for stuff. Wait, lost media. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. All right, that was a pretty good. That was a pretty good April Fool's Day. You got me there. Okay, all right, you win that one. That one you win, but you're not tricking me anywhere else. The rest of them, I see what you're doing. Okay, so we have. There is. It's good. I thought this was a casting call, maybe not. Shorts, and then there's Whiskered and Rot. Okay, so y'all go check those out. Gosh, Angel Hair was so good. New one of Rot just came out. This is what Angel Hair used to look like, because there's that shot where she's like, we've transitioned before. Man, I wish I would have seen this. Oh well. Man, that's so good. This series is so good. I also saw that you all raised $150,000 on the Kickstarter. Congratulations. You certainly deserve it. This is a great series, man. Okay, so we're gonna watch Kane Pixels, everyone. We're gonna watch Kane Pixels. But to East Patch and everyone who has a part in Angel Hair. The effort that goes into not only obviously the script writing and animation, but the lore building around it, the physical media around it, all of it, you guys just knocked it out of the park. What a great job. I'm obsessed with the series. I will likely be making a video on it. I want to try to get my hands on some physical media first, and maybe some like play the video game and stuff like that. I still think I'm right. I think too much has been hinted at in the way of demonology, and we need to learn to not be susceptible to things that go bump in the night, right? So I think there's something there. But I could also be wrong, but I don't think I am. I love this series a lot. This is great. 10 out of 10. I can't wait for more. The rabbit is a demon. Remember that. And you all being horny is not going to stop that. So, East Patch, whole team over there. Fantastic. Great work. You guys are awesome. Keep it up. Someone said watch that. We did not see this short. That's true. There's a Mandela catalog short. Alternate universe where False Gabriel is a wholesome children's show character and Gabby is Satan overthrew God. Ha ha ha! Yeah, wouldn't that be funny if Gabby was Satan? It would definitely be funny if she wasn't actually a demon, wouldn't it? Ha ha! Maybe she's not, but I think I'm right. Unless there's other ones out there. I don't know. I'm scared. Slippin' Jimmy. Follow true, Gabriel. Knowing you're safe has always been enough for me. This is your mess, Jonah. You have to fix it yourself. Notice. Wait, that that audio. That audio. That's the audio from my Mandela catalog video. Am I crazy? Hold on. Yeah, whatever. The first one. Hello, everybody. We then see a text in
hear that
red
background?
across the sky that says, "Can't you see? I just." This is interesting for a couple reasons. For
Background
one,
music?
alternate's the only thing that we've
Stop
really
yapping.
known about up until this point. But
Yeah, that's...
yeah, could just be a coincidence. Could be a coincidence. Okay, hold on. I do want to mention the if you'll notice, hold on. I have to rewatch this entire thing because I forgot I can't go backwards on shorts. That's my bad. Okay. Stand by. Yes, I know there's a new oldest view. We're almost done here. I just need to make a point. Okay, for one, I think that's, I could be wrong about that. It could just be coincidence, but stand by. So notice how true Gabriel looked different, visibly different, but notice how false Gabby, is still just Gabby. Huh? You know, like when they depict what evil Gabby looks like, that looks like Gabby to me. Looks like normal old Gabby. Since you're so small and pathetic, I'll help you. We'll practice on someone little. Now there's one. I could be wrong, but I could also be right. And if I'm right, it's going to be really cool. And you all are gonna, and all of you guys in chat right now, I hope you know I keep records of this. I can go back and look at my VODs anytime. You guys in chat right now spewing all your hate about, oh, you're crazy. Oh, he doesn't always talk about, oh, he's stupid, whatever. Guess what? When I'm right, I'm going to play this back. This is going to be on the main channel. It's going to be all you doubters, all of you fools. And I'll win. Okay? Remember that. Okay? Remember that. But yeah, like I said, absolutely love Angel Hare. Can't get enough of it. Y'all killed it. 10 out of 10. Can't wait to see more. Yeah. Congratulations. You deserve it. Good stuff. Definitely a top 10 of mine out of all of them, out of all the internet horror I've seen. So great job, guys. Really great job. And also, I think comparing yourselves to Mandela Catalog, which is a series about angelic figures that are overtaken by demons, is pretty telling. Just saying. Anyway. So, we are now on to the new oldest view, and we will end our stream there. So, everyone go subscribe to the East. Okay. Stupid. The East Patch. Everyone go subscribe to the East Patch. Here, actually, as a matter of fact. There you go. Go sub to those guys. They deserve it. Alright. Anyway. Now for some Kane nonsense. Normally, I don't like reacting to something within like a few days or even a week after it comes out, because I want you all to go support the original work instead of just watching it on my stream. Because if you watch it on my stream, you may not watch it, you know, and give actual views and stuff to the creator. But part of me is maybe a little paranoid and feels like Kane did this on purpose. So I don't know about that. So I need you all to promise that you're going to go over, I'm going to put it in chat right now. I need you all to promise that y'all are going to go over there. And like, even if you watch it with me, at least let it play. Like, give him the view as well as me. And leave a like, you know, something, right? So do one of those. I'm going to give, you know what, I'm going to go, this says 3,000 views. and it has 9.5k likes. Okay, well it was inaccurate. It has 23,000 and 9.5k likes. I'm gonna go pee. If by the time I get back, both of those numbers have not gone up, we're not watching it. This better be 9.6 when I get back. Okay? Okay? All right. So, once again, sharp opportunity. All right, I'll be back. I'm warning you. I mean it. I was talking that whole time with the mic muted. Okay. 10,000, pretty good. But the video only came out an hour ago, so a lot of the people in chat, a lot of the people who liked it were probably people who are already going to like it and not you all, so you don't get that much credit. But that's better. Anyway, go ahead. No subtitles. Here we go. Oldest view. The next one. This is just an oldest view playlist, Kane. Yeah. How many views does the Rolling Giant have? 5.7 million. Wow. Also, the video about... He posted the video about the giant that he showed me on stream. The one with, let me get what I want. Alright, is Kane in chat? I haven't seen... No one's seen Kane, right? He hasn't popped up at any point, right? Correct. No, he didn't. Okay. I hate you so much. I can't stand you. Just... You know, I'm gonna pretend like he's not here. I'm just gonna watch the video, whatever. Okay. Yeah, this is this guy named Kane Pixels. He makes videos, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, get into it. I can't stand you. All my friends. I hate you so much. How long have you been here while I've been... Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. So it's similar to the staircase that he went down. I forget his name. The business major.
We are...
Bro, just jumping to live action scared me to death. Okay, hold on. That took... that switched gears so fast. I was thinking about the... this shot like it's a door. And it reminded me of the staircase. Anyway, it reminded me of the door in the staircase that business major, whatever his name was, went through in the first oldest view. And we have a nature outside, maybe like the stairs. Yeah, because we can see the treetops here. So it's like this staircase leads into like the outdoors or something. Then we hard cut to this.
We are around if anybody has any additional questions. Thank you for your attendance. Thank you again to all of the city council people, to our
Is this... Okay, this is too real looking to be fake, I think. So the mall, for those that don't know, the mall that was in the oldest view, which if you were here for the stream, you know all this. The mall that was in the oldest view was a real mall in Dallas that was demolished. And it had the giant inside, apparently, when all that happened, right? And then the oldest view is kind of about, like, memories, whatever diatribe Kane's on. I don't want to talk to him right now. But this looks like it's from the meeting when they tore down the mall, or right before they did. The Valley View Mall, thank you, that's the name of it. It looks like this is from the meeting from when they did that. But the camera, that was a weird shot for a normal meeting.
Again, to all of the
whatever
city council people, to our to CC Broadnex for coming, members of the media and residents, and look forward to showcasing a groundbreaking here within the next number of months. Take care. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, those were all CGI people. Those were all digitally altered people. That had to be footage from the actual thing. Yes! Yes, my favorite shot of the whole series. Kane, dead on the floor. Yes, my friend, a corpse. Finally! I'm so happy that he's dead. That makes me so happy because of all the torment he puts me through constantly and knowingly. Yes! Alright, anyway. Black and white like the other people that were dead within the forest, so to speak. So this does... I imagine this is the forest that we see Kane's body and, I think it was the botanist's body as well in the oldest view. Kane just said, refill your popcorn, you'll love this next part. That stupid Donald Trump meme of him turned around in the chair. I hate you. No. You know, actually, after that whole stream, I did have nightmares about him for a couple days. About him just, like, in a field. And, like, he wasn't moving or anything. He was just there. Like, he was just present. No, I don't want to see. I don't want to look at him. Don't show me his face. Ending of... part 3.
Shit.
Yes, Kane in fear, Kane in turmoil. Yes, my all. So, I've really wanted to make a video about the oldest view, but I can't because I can feel that there are pieces, but they don't have enough laid out on the table yet that I can push them together, right? So, I've been waiting for more info, but I have been thinking about it a lot. Like the animals, like when he yells, "What do you want?" and the giant standing there as the animals appear around him, and then like the field that the giant's in, but then Kane's body's also in and stuff like that. I've been thinking about it a lot. There's not enough pieces yet, but I have been keeping them in my head. Yeah, him wanting a body could be it, but I don't know. I feel like it's more than that. This is where he dies, yeah. This is different, though. This is... Is this not way slower? Right? I feel like this is way slower. Hold on. Like, no, not you. Not Life of a Giant. Oh! I could just be misremembering it. I think I'm just misremembering it. Yeah, okay. I was just so amped up the first time I watched it that I thought it was so much quicker. Yeah, it is. It feels slower, but I don't think it is. He sees the stairs and he falls. What? What? Oh, what? What? You know those memes that's like, it's like a famous scene from a TV show or movie or whatever, and they edit it so something like really outlandish happens? That's what I feel like just happened. What do you mean you changed? What do you mean it changed? That wasn't an option. that wasn't a thing that was going on in the world. What is this? What? Okay. All right. Yeah, someone said the multiverse where JFK changed it. Yeah, like JFK like ducks at the perfect moment. Like that's what. Okay, well, Business Major made it, I guess. In this, are there different timelines, or did it change, or I don't know. Yeah, back in the Epstein tunnels. Bro, I just... Thank you, okay. Gosh. That's so hard. Should I go back down? Hey guys, what's up? Today we're going to be making it out of the sacred basement. It's a lot of stairs. Is that the moon? I'm expecting some tomfoolery eventually. Okay. Oh. Kane, my boy, my guy, look at this shot. This is so, this feels so, I don't even know who feels, I was going to say Fincher, but maybe a little bit. It's such a good, just the unsettlingness, the objectiveness of the shot of just Kane, my boy, you're gonna go places. You are places already, but like. The slow pan out. Anatomically modern humans have existed for approximately 300,000 years. Recorded history accounts for roughly 1.6% of this time. It's following him home? What? Give the guy a break. Let him give him a minute. Oh gosh. Oh. That or it's maybe it's not following him home. Maybe him getting out just released it, right? Okay, thinking about this now. Something changed. We're given this that a door. This reminds me of that door in the mall that remember he tries to go back to and it's sealed. It may not be the exact same one, but it reminds me of it. Something happens. It opens, right? Something causes this door to open up, right? And we see it leads outside.
We are around if anybody has any additional questions. Thank you for your attendance. Thank you again to all of the city council people, to our to CC Broadnex for coming, members of the media and residents, and look forward to showcasing a groundbreaking here within the next number of months. Take care. Thank you.
Now, this could be the construction of the Valley View Mall, or it could be the construction, what I think is more likely, because I'm pretty sure this picture was on the wall of the Valley View Mall in Oldest View Part 3. I think this is the construction on the building that was supposed to be made after it was demolished. So the Valley View Mall has been demolished, a new building's being created, and for some reason, it opens a new option. It like changes the narrative almost, right? These two sticks right here are the final parts of the giant, the parts that were left behind and destroyed after the Valley View Mall was destroyed. So perhaps the mall, because I don't think the mall was ever built. It was planned to be built, then wasn't, I think. So if the mall was built or something to that effect, it re-releases the giant. Brings the giant back into existence, so to speak. It brings the memory of it back into existence. And then history is changed. From there, he escapes. He makes it all the way out. Makes it back to his car, drives away. But the giant also escapes. It either follows him home or is at least out, right? So, Kane just DM'd me something. I hate you. Let me finish this thought before you put me through your mind tricks. Here's what I think's interesting. This is what's been sticking with my mind every time I think of the Oldest View. This part. Humans have been around for 300,000 years, and we know what happened for about 1% of it. Right? So what did we do for the other 99%? Or what did humans look like? What did we exist as, right? If you go to this video, the one that he showed me on stream last time, when he uploaded it, he added a new segment to the last second. Some ancient structure, some dig site almost, but the shape of it to me looks so much like the shape of the main atrium within the Valley View Mall. So this implies a couple things. Maybe the underground mall was built over the ruins of something, right? Maybe it was built to match it. Or maybe it was built, I don't know, whatever was down there, whatever this was remade into it or something. Or it is going off of the much worse idea that humans have a collective memory of something we're forgetting. And we rebuild the same structures and shapes over and over. We tear them down, we rebuild, tear them down, rebuild. But we really didn't change that much. We've been repeating ourselves for a long time. I don't know if that's where he's going with it, but it would also take the Oldest View, the name of it, into account, because what is the Oldest View? Memory. We just keep remaking the pyramids. Regardless if it looks like this, or if it looks like the part where it gets to the atrium. It's back here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. If it looks like this, or if it looks like this. Just a thought. Okay. Kane just DM'd me something. Okay. This is the first thing he wanted to tell me. Okay. And then he sent me this. The oldest few original soundtrack. Is this track viewable on, is this playlist viewable on? No. This is an unlisted playlist? Did I not see? Wait, maybe it's on his second channel. He has a second channel, not Kane Pixels. Yes. Okay, you can see the tracks there. Yes. Okay, here it is. The playlist. We'll just view ST. Yeah. Okay. Does this... Hold on. This was posted by someone else 3 years ago. How long has Kane been posting them? 5 months ago? 8 days ago? 6 months? 6 months? 10 months? 6 months? Oh, this one's a year. How long is the Rolling Giant? How long has this been out? A year. Okay. Kane would be the type to throw something in all of this, but this may just be, I mean, it's good music. I don't mean just like derogatory, but it may be a soundtrack only without lore to it. I do love the music. The music's great for the whole series. Fits the vibe perfectly. And then what was the most recent one he did? It was this one. Kane Buddy? Yes, I see you all turned around. You all see this? It's, recidivism, I think, is the act of decline in a culture. Tendency... oh, no, I apologize. I was totally off. It's the tendency of a convicted criminal to reoffend. So the tendency to do something again. The reason I'm searching these names is because I think this is an old name that I'm going to look at just in a minute. This one. This is the music that was playing as Kane was running away there at the end. Jebel Irhoud is an archaeological site located just north of the locality known as Tilet Ighoud. Probably got that wrong. Approximately 30 miles southeast of the city of Safi in Morocco. It is noted for the hominin fossils that have been found there since the discovery of the site in 1960. Originally thought to be Neanderthals, the specimens have since been assigned to Homo sapiens and, as reported in 2017, have been dated to roughly 300,000 years ago. The site is particularly noted for hominin fossils found there. Unoki discovered a skull that he termed Irhoud 1. It's now displayed at the Rabat Archaeological Museum. Discovered part of another skull. This was consistent with the concept that the then oldest known remains of Homo sapiens date approximately to 195,000 years ago, found in Ethiopia, indicated an Eastern African origin for humans 200,000 years ago. When comparing these fossils with those of modern humans, the main difference is the elongated shape of the fossil's brain case. According to the researchers, this indicates that brain shape and possibly brain function evolved with Homo sapien lineage. So Jebel Irhoud is where the earliest human fossils were discovered. What did it look like? So this is what's known as the Vitruvian Man. The shape right here. This was Da Vinci's description of, like, he was describing how the human body, the different forms it can take and stuff like that. The shape's used a lot to talk about, like, human anatomy, you know, purpose, morphology, stuff like that. And now here we have that same image, not in foliage, but in the other ones, we have the rolling giant within that image. And here in this song, the title at least, we have records of the oldest known people. And then that's explicitly said in the last episode, or the most recent episode. There seems to be some implication. I think I just need to think about it more, but there seems to be some implication about we have forgotten something. We rebuild it with our structures, maybe, or at least we take pieces of it and pass it along. The symbol of the giant, maybe literally, maybe in what it represents as a botanist, is all its, you know, its form is. It's saying something again. Something that's been said, maybe. But something about the time changing now changes the events that happened then. Something about Kane lying dead on the forest and then he's not, right? Maybe the giant itself is an echo of something. I don't know. Every time Kane does something, it just becomes my thoughts for the next week. I just think about it. I ponder on it, think about what it could mean. And I still think that the Rolling Giant's his best work. So it's going to do the same thing to me. It's going to make me think about it for a while. Kane, I don't need to tell you this, man. You already know, but fantastic as always. You are... There's a lot of great filmmakers who come out of YouTube. Especially recently, we're seeing more and more success from the genre, which is cool. You have got to be one of the most impressive storytellers the site has created. Just between your direction, like when you film something, the direction in it, the pacing, the overarching themes, the way everything's pieced together. It's a once in a lifetime thing to even know someone like you. It's an honor, really. But you know all this, and frankly, you do some of what you do to make me upset, like right now. So this is your fault, and I take back everything I said, and I hope you fail. So that's what I meant to say. Man. And then the feeling of that music specifically, the way it creates kind of these tones that, like, it starts off familiar, but then it becomes so weird and human, it becomes very alien. Man, that's good. Just sent you a thank you video, he says. Do we believe him, chat? I don't think we do.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
I like how you can go from whatever we just watched, humanity has only been around, it's this, and then there's these huge overarching camera shots and this scary stuff and these themes of what are we forgetting? What is humanity's secret? How long have we been here? You can go from all that to just... He deleted it! He deleted it! He let me show that to you all, then he deleted the message. It's gone. It's... Okay. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Who cares about... I don't need him. He can go from that to that, and then he deletes it. Now it's like the house in the ocean. Now it's like it's a thought in your head that you won't get back. Oh, we lived with it, but it's gone now. I take it back. I hope you direct JoJo Siwa music videos for the rest of your life. It's what you deserve. I take it back. Okay. I'm ending there. We're done. I can't do it anymore. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with Kane. I can't deal with any of this. Okay. All right. You pushed me over the limit, but well done, man. I hate you. Anyway. That's great. I'm gonna be thinking on it for a while. I'll make when I've thought about the oldest view enough that I can put it to something. I'll update it. What's this? It's just images of all. This kind of just looks like Kane's video looped twice with different music, I think. Pretty sure that's what it is. I saw the thumbnail of people standing in front of it, and I'm like, did they recreate it? But no, anyway. There was no videos. Wendigoon, okay, Ryan, thank you. All right, yeah, just gaslight me. It's fun, it's funny, whatever. I didn't switch those numbers. Anyway, okay. Well done, Kane. As always, it's going to be with me a while. I am modeling your house and putting it in Backrooms Found Footage 3 as a token of gratitude. That'd be really funny if, like, if he dedicated the amount of time to, like, the next horror thing that happens. It's like Isaiah specifically, he died a lot. He kept dying and coming back to life, and then he died again and again, and he dies over and over all the time. That's the kind of thing that Kane would do as a friend, as an act of love, and definitely not to terrorize me, whatever. Anyway, I think about The Oldest View a lot, but like I said, there's so many different pieces lying around. I could make a video where I'm just like, it makes me feel this way. I interpret some of this as this, but none of it would be definitive. It's all kind of in the aether right now. And I need it to be... As I get more info, I can start to pull stuff together, and when that happens, I'll make a video. But for now, I still have to think about it. Maybe I already have those pieces and just don't know it yet. But like I said, I need to wrap it together. The Oldest View Dispersal. Okay, so the name of the episode was Dispersal. Perhaps in the act of the new place being built, it dispersed whatever... The dispersal, I think, more so means like the giant leaving the mall. But in a broader sense, it could mean the dispersal of like whatever energy, whatever ideas or histories kept in there kind of spreading out. I don't know. Honestly, maybe Kane within the series, the character that died but now lives, maybe in some way he's part of it now. Him leaving is a dispersal of an essence of the mall as much as everything else is. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, The Oldest View gives me a lot to think about, and when I've thought about it enough, I'll talk about it. But until then. Kane said no jokes this time. Oh, wait, no, he said... Oh, he sent me... Kane said, just sent you some BTS content. No jokes this time. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll let you hurt me again. All right. Very early tested the giant stationed outdoors. It's like what it might look like outdoors. I know he was building it because he showed me that on stream last time, and I hate the fact that it's real, but whatever. Did you do the sketches yourself, Kane? Do you also do the storyboarding? Oh, okay. Don't like that. But, is that Rami Malek? Okay. I'm checking DMs. This is what he said. You just spammed him all over the world. I'm glad you do stupid stuff with it. As you should. It's so impressive to me that you're able to build all of this in such a way you can actually interact and move through it. That's really cool. I would be able to do any. See what I mean? This looks like the structure. This looks like the historic structure. Fire lighting. What if this is all like leading up to him just releasing like a Half-Life mod map? Like, okay, you can play in the mall now. That's all this was advertising for my personal mod. It's a Left 4 Dead map. That actually go pretty hard. The tank is the rolling giant. Man, the way you're able to do the tracking on it with that, like I understand this is early prototype, obviously it's not polished, but the way that this got to as polished as it is in the first one is so good. Man. I should play Left 4 Dead on stream sometime. I missed that game. Forgot about it until I just said it. I've been making a Half-Life map while watching. It's so impressive to me. Like, as someone who doesn't have artistic talent, it is so fascinating to me that you're able to do this, able to build all this out, you know? Like, blows my mind. Because now what he's done is within the digital realm, a place that at one point it existed and then quit existing when it was demolished. So it doesn't exist on the world at all, right? It now, stop that. It now exists again within the digital realm, right? Because this place was real and then it wasn't, and now it's real again, even if through the lens of the camera, through the lens of the internet, which speaks a greater effect to the story's overall theme of forgetting our past, losing it. He has recreated it in a different sense, much like, if I'm right about that dig site image, much like how the mall itself is a recreation of other things from our past. It is the same thing, only shaped differently. Just as the digital world of the west of the Valley View Mall is the same thing, but shaped differently. Yeah, Julian's the name of the giant. Remember, because Julian's the botanist that the giant was built on. Yeah, this is basic information. Keep up. Mr. Oldest hugs, yeah. He has kind eyes, I said Alex kissed her. This is his fault too, by the way. I'm gonna beat him up as well. Stop! Made me jump! I can't... This is a behind the scenes video. There's no need to just like bonk, like throw the stupid... Gosh, I hate you so much. I'm on my way out. The stream is almost done. I've not jumped this whole video. I had to throw a stupid cheap. Look, music and then just cut. I hate you. I hate you, son. You knew exactly what you did. Exactly what you did, jerk. I can't stand you. Do not clip that. Do not. I'm deleting this VOD. It's got 94,000 views. Do you all have anything better to do? There are 100,000 people have clicked on this live stream. Are you insane? Is this the video of how they're like putting pieces of it together? It's pretty cool. Huh. Oh, that is terrifying. This face back there. If that's a face, I think it is. This looks so good. Like the way, whatever black magic, whoever he sold his soul to be in a digital space and make running through an entirely digital area look like this. Are you kidding me? Look how good that looks. Forget boomers on like NBC and stuff thinking that this is real footage. Like I would if someone showed this to me, I would like, oh cool, someone running around an abandoned mall. Like, gosh. It's frustrating how good he is at this stuff. How's he good at everything? He's good at stupid live action stuff. He's good at digital stuff. He's good at animating. He's good at writing, and he's good at putting it together. Like, he's frustratingly good. Like, you know, you remember Squilliam Fancyson from SpongeBob? Who Squidward's like, just imagine him in his underwear. Oh no, he's hot. Like that whole thing, like Squilliam is right at everything. I'm Squidward. That's so annoying. I did see the giant there, but see, he got me once. He can't get me again. Testing to see how he moves in it and stuff like that, yeah. Kane's also an attractive guy. No, I mean a little bit. Remaster. All right. Yeah, that was great. I love all these. There's so many videos about it. Okay, anyway. Yeah. Fantastic stuff. Great stuff, man. As always. Yeah, he's popular for good reason. He deserves it. Great stuff as always, my guy. Fantastic. All right. I think that'll end it here. We've covered some bangers today. As always, you're great, Kane. Also, I hate you. Don't do that anymore. Don't put jump scares in your behind the scenes stuff. My gosh. Anyway. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. We covered some bangers today. We covered in order Man in the Suit, which was great. Angel Hare, which is like a classic for me, and then the GOAT, of course. Great stuff as always. Had a great stream. Had a fantastic time. Next week, I want to do Ted's Caving Journal, and a bunch of people have been saying Midwest Angelica, so I'll try to get to those two. So we'll see. But the main thing I want you to remember right now is that my wife, unless plans have changed, is wanting to stream later today. She just started a channel. She wants to play her little game. What did Kane say? Thank you, Wendigoon. He's on the loose. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Now I get to think about that all the time. I take it back. I hate you. Gosh. Oh, the thing that was in a mall, it's no longer in a mall. It could be anywhere. It could be outside your home. Thanks. Appreciate it. My wife is wanting to stream later. She wants to play some games and stuff like that on stream. I'll be there with her. So if you want to see us, mainly her, but I'll be present, stream later, go to this link. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it. Head to that link, subscribe, turn on notifications. I have no idea when she'll want to start, but turn them on, and that will do it. So yeah, go check her out at that link. Otherwise, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream. Like, I make jokes about, like, oh, what do you all do? Well, you guys don't have anything better to do, but for real, 95,000 people showing up means the world. You all are fantastic, so thank you very much. More main channel content on the way as always. I'm going to have a video up next week. I don't know what day, but sometime next week on the main channel. And then I should have some highlight reels of some previous streams going up on this channel before too long. So stay tuned for that. But for real, thank you all so much for being here. It means the world. Thank you to all the creators who we watched today, who allowed me to check out your content. And I think everyone who we watched showed up, and that means the world. Thank you all very much. Again, huge shout out to Man in the Suit, Angel Hare, and Kane Pixels. You all are fantastic, and I love all of your works, really. So be sure to check them out. Thank you to everyone who donated. It means the world. I'm sorry I didn't get to all of them, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And I believe that should do it for now. But I just want to say thank you for watching. I hope that you enjoyed, and I will see you in the next one.